17-4. 13-3. 1 minute left. 14-6. 17-3. 20.7. 13-7. 16 flat. 15-7. 16-4. 45 seconds
All right,
left.
this is the last one. The drivers that are in line right now will be the last practice. Last practice.
16-2. 21.5. 30 seconds left. 14-9. 16-8. 17-2. 15-2. 14-2. 22 flat. 15-9. 16 seconds left. 14-7. 13-9. 13-9. 21.6. 16-6. 19-7. 23.3. 15-2. 14-9. 13-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right, last group is going on the stand right now. Last group up.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Mike Stanton, Toby Jenkins, Mike Hood, Dylan Ferreira, Raymond Shell, Jason Marcus Ramirez, – 14-6, 14-6, Andrew Chong, 16-2, 14-4, 13-6, 20.3, 17-8, 14-2, 15-3, 18-3, 13-7, 15-5, 16-5, 18-3, 14-4, 14-5, 22.3, 13-7, 16-2, 7 minutes left, 15-7, 14-7, 14-7, 14-3, 13-1.
Well, everybody check up straight away. Check up straight away. Check up,
17-3,
and clear.
16-8, 14 flat, 15-8, 15-2, 13-2.
All right, racers, we're going to be going into our drivers meeting. That means everybody's got to quit doing what you're doing in your pit area and make your way to the track. We're going to talk about the expo and some things that are coming up that we want you to listen to. So,
13-9.
we've tried the in-pit meetings before, and, well, nobody listens. So we're going to ask that you come to the track, please, for our national anthem and our drivers meeting as soon as we shut practice down.
14-7, 24.4. 20.4. 2 minutes left. 14-3. 14-6. 13-5. 15 flat. 20.3. 21.1. 21.3. 16-8. 19-1. 14-2. 13-8. 14-8. 18-9. 17-1. 23.1. 20.4. 19-6. 15-5. 15-3. 14-1. 15 flat. 14-4. 14-4. 15-9. 14 flat. 15 flat. 17-1. 18-9. 15 flat. 14-5. 19 flat. 21.9. 13-3, 1 minute left. 13-8. 13-9. 16-9. 19 flat. 21.2. 13.9. 25 seconds left. 47.2. 15.3. 17.1. 15 flat. 14.2. 17.4. 14 seconds left. 14.7. 20.4. 46.5. 13.3. 14.15 seconds left. 14.8. 23.5. 22.8. 14.6. 14.9. 20.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, drivers meeting. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Brenda Wilson to the track, please.
New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped. Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, racers, make your way to the track. Racers, move, move, move to the track. We'll get this day started. It's going to be another long one. We got 186, almost 190 entries, so we're going to need your participation in getting this day done. All right, I still see people sitting in the pits. Make your way to the track, please. All right, everybody, Gilpin, all you guys back in that corner, make your way out here, please. I want to welcome everybody to our season championships. 8 races this winter, solid winter. Everybody bringing the good attitudes and just keeping the DieHard RC experience just a lot of fun. We had so many new racers at the last race, and they all had a blast, and that's in big part to the way you guys come through the door with your smiles. So continue to bring the good attitudes and keep the big picture in mind that this is just toy car racing, and we're just here to hang out with each other. And yeah, we do get competitive on the track, but just keep perspective, okay? And it's a good day. So it's championship Saturday. We do have some battles that are going to be played out today. So even deep in the field, there's some battles. But just to talk about some of the ones that are going to put us on podiums for the championship points, our 21.5 sportsman class, we have a 3-point battle between Levi, Jackson, Dunn. That's for your top spot on the stand. And then you have Chance and Chris Painter battling it out for the last spot for 3rd place. So the 21.5 class could get shooken up a little bit today. 13.5 stadium, Zach Lalone is only 2 points from Scott Davis. So hey, Davis, you better bring your A game. And then you got 2-wheel modified. Ashton Bristol and Keith Hadley are sitting with just 1 point between them. So Ashton was almost sick today, and that might have changed things. Well, it would have changed things. So he was able to get himself better, and he is here to try to keep that top spot. Then we have our 13.5 stock buggy. Patrick Zoost is trying to overtake Hobbs with a 1 point to settle the last spot on the podium. So I hope you guys, then we have 4-wheel drive modified. There's an outside chance. I mean, Wilbur would have to like pass out on the driver's stand to make this happen. Good luck, Marcus. I don't see it happening for you, buddy. Not looking good. But we also have our old man class battling it out for 2nd and 3rd. To settle for 2nd and 3rd, me and Farmer are going to go at it today. So those times I pull over if I hit you, that ain't happening today. It's been a great today's entries is 190. So last week we were knocking. We had, I think, a little bit more than that. So we're going to have another long day. But with you guys helping us out, getting out on your marshal spots, and just helping the day flow, we'll get through it nice and quick. All right, let's talk about the Expo. That's our next race. That's literally 2 weeks away. You see some new faces here today that are here to polish up for that. You see HRCR is represented here today. Thank you guys for coming. They are talking about coming back for the Expo. So, yeah, that's going to be awesome. He just announced a big race at his track. You guys check out HRCR's Facebook page. Roar and Nats are going to HRCR. That is, give me the dates, Brian. April 19th through 20, June. Yeah, 19th through 23rd. So June. That's like a week-long event. I think they show up on a Wednesday, and they run through Sunday. So pretty cool event, and check it out. That's that. If you haven't been to that facility, it's absolutely beautiful. He put in an elevator for me, so thank you. 40 plus will line up at the elevator now. Is that how we do it? Okay, so you can come and get practice at on Wednesday. So awesome. Awesome. All right, so let's go over our rug champs. The schedule obviously is online. Okay, if you guys go to diehardrc.com and check out the calendar and click that event on diehardrc.com, you're going to find all of the schedule, all of the information. Okay. But let me dig into my pictures. I do have it here. Brandon is going to go over the he's going to go over all of the format for that because we are changing things up. That is going to be sponsored by Brood Racing. So Eddie is bringing some cash. So top the winners of specified classes will go home with some cash. Man, I got a lot of pictures. So I'll find them.
I got everything pulled up if you want me to go over format and stuff.
Yeah, hit the format, and then I'll go over the schedule to finish it, okay?
All right, so Rug Champs this year, we're doing something a little bit different. So main events are going to be a little wild. So we're used to running a normal sequential main event program, right? We started like an F main and the EDCBA, bring 2 from each one. That's not the case for Rug Champs. So we got, first and foremost, practice all day Friday, right? We open up, I believe, 10 o'clock, 8 o'clock, something like that.
So here's the schedule. Let's just run it down real quick. So Friday, the doors will open here at 9 a.m. for you guys to file in. Listen up now. This is Expo schedule. So you guys know the way you're parked out here right now, that's probably not going to fly on the Expo. You'll probably have to unload and then move yourself to the parking areas just on the outside of the gate, okay? So keep that in mind. And then also when you walk in, we're going to have everything laid out in rows in here for tables. And I've got them actually marked on the floor, but you probably won't be able to decipher that today. But if you look at the post on the outside of the building, that's the way the tables will line up, okay? And then we'll line them up in pods. There'll be a pod of 6-foot tables here that are 3 deep, 6-foot tables in the middle that are 4 long, and then we'll finish with another pod of 6-foot tables at 3 deep on that side. That should allow for over 300 entries, just doing it that way. So keep in mind you might be sitting in a little different spot than you have all season. I know change is hard. All right, so doors open at 9. Registration and all that happens then. Controlled practice starts at 10, okay? And then we are closing the track at 8 p.m. so that we can all go out and hang out and have fun, okay? What we've noticed on long race weekends is if we run everybody right to, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, we all just drag on Sunday, fight with each other, get grumpy. Well, I'm speaking for myself. It just makes for a long weekend. It's just a lot easier to have fun when we're rested, okay? Saturday is late arrival practice. They get an hour of late arrival so that people that couldn't come Friday still will come and at least have some track to themselves. And then 9 o'clock is 4 rounds of 3-minute qualifiers, okay? So I'll let Brandon now go into what that means.
Yeah,
so listen up.
So last year we ran 3 rounds of 4-minute qualifying. This year we're going to run 4 rounds of 3. Last year we ran qual points. This year we're going to run rocket round. So a couple of things that does for you. Number one, it's going to save you on tires. All right, that last minute, once the tires have heated up, it's going to help you not wear your tires so much, especially in the modified classes. The other thing that's going to do is oftentimes, especially when you have a little bit of a split in the skill set, if you will, in the event, you wind up having cars that sometimes get a little bit of help with a slower lap time towards the end of a run by making a second run through the field. So we're doing 3 minutes rocket round qualifying, right? You have four tries to get it right. So you have that qualifier where you go out there, nothing goes right the first couple of laps, just park the car, right? You got 3 more tries to get it right. And then after that, we're going to be going into mains. So mains are going to start early on Sunday morning. So we have 1 hour of track on Sunday morning. Then we're going right into the main events. And we're going to be doing something weird where we're not taking bumps into the A. We're going to be taking bumps to fill out a full main. So what that means is if we've got 5 or more cars that are going to line up for a main, we're going to count that as a full main. But we'll take 2 bumps from the least full main, bump that into the next one, and then there will be no bumps further than that. But the benefit to that is, number one, we're able to mix the lower mains throughout the day, so you're not stuck here, done in an hour. The other thing that it does is it spreads out our A's and our B's. So we're running double B's, triple A's. So there's more racing on the clock than there ever has been for this event. And unfortunately, the schedule does not allow the format to allow bumps all the way through. With that being said, there are select classes that will get incentives, cash prizes, etc. So the cash payouts and the prize packs are sponsored by Team Brood Racing. The following classes will have cash payouts. It's going to be 2-wheel drive 17.5 buggy, 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy, 2-wheel drive modified, and 4-wheel drive modified buggy. The payouts will be $250 for first place, $75 for second, $50 for third place. And then to go with that, we will have referees for the cash payout races. Again, there will be referees on track for the cash payout races.
Because they'll get bloody.
I can't see everything.
They'll get bloody, won't they?
It will.
Yep.
So
the ref,
again,
refing and let it.
Yeah, so keep it clean. We've got eyes watching. So in addition to that, we've got Brews Pride Packs for all classes except novice. $100 in Team Brewed Racing products for first place, $50 in Team Brewed Racing products for second place, $25 in Team Brewed Racing products for third place. And then there are also novice prize packs, $75 gift certificate for first place, $50 gift certificate for second, $25 gift certificate for third. Vision Racing has also stepped up to sponsor these classes as well with a 50% discount certificate for all classes except novice. And they'll be that gift certificate will be eligible for use on all Vision Racing products, excluding chassis kits, pit boards, and apparel. A $250 discount, $250 50% discount for first place, $150 50% discount for second place, and $100 50% discount for third place. Again, that is sponsored by Vision Racing. All right, with that being said, we're about to get racing here. Brett may have a couple of things to touch on to finish up for Hobby Expo, but I'm going to go through today as well while we're here. Again, you're going to line up at the base of the stairs. You're going to race. You're going to come down, put your car down, and get right back with the marshal. We have a crowded field all day long, 192 entries. So we got to just be able to process through. So keep it clean. Be aware there is traffic on the track, right? 10-car heats. It is what it is. It's either 22 races or 31, and I don't know about you. I'd like to be home by 10. So 22 heats. That's what we're going with today.
All right, so let's thank some sponsors here. The ones that are keeping us on the track, Extreme RC Northwest. They are back in the corner there, so please make your way back there, check out their goods, and thank you guys for having our backs all winter long. And I believe they're signing on to hang out with us all summer long. So thank you guys. Been awesome. Also, we have Factory Team, Team Associated, Reedy, J Concepts, Team Brewed Racing, Macklin, ProTech, Amain, Gilpin Construction, Hobby Wing, Linwood Auto and Truck, J&S Hobbies, that's in Marysville, Clinic RC, Toyota Lift Northwest, Vision Racing, Naughty Boy RC, Garage Door Guys, Sunpadao, White Glove Home Improvement, Extreme RC Northwest, Wildy Events, and Badger Machine Works. Thank you for your contribution to our programs. And then Brenda is going to finish it up today talking about some membership. And as we speak, Matthew Miller's out there making a couple tweaks to the dirt track on this beautiful sunny day. So just know the park is being ready for our play as we play. So that's pretty cool. So if you get a chance, thank Matthew Miller for his hard work out there. He's really helped just kind of get us moving. So, yeah.
Yeah, the park is looking so beautiful already. We are itching to get out there, so I wanted to let you know membership is available now. And, you know, membership, you don't have to be a member. You can pay a day fee or just pay your entry fees, but it will save you a lot of money if you're using the park. That's what the membership is there for, is to save you money. And it does save you money all year long. But if you come, your entry fee includes a day fee. So if you're just racing, that's great. If you want to use the park, come out and practice and camp and all that and bring your family to play, membership will save you money for sure. We also have permanent pit spots on multiple tracks available. You can start paying for that today. I'm writing your names down, and then we'll start placing all those permanent spaces as soon as everything dries out at the park. So first, we want to also thank the Rugrats for everything that they've done for us this season. Thank you guys. This is such an amazing team. I think we've got like 30 Rugrats that come every race, help us set up and tear down and fix the track along the way. You don't see what they do, but they're doing stuff in the background all not even on race days, on like just during the weeks too, and then out at the park. So we appreciate you. We couldn't do it without the Rugrats, that's for sure. And as many of you may know, we do have a DieHard girls team. This season we sponsored 10 girls. So Dalen Brown, Maddie Fields, Alex Ferry, Anya Dyke, Natalie Orr, Lorena Lammers, Amy Felt, Briella Lalone, and Lauren Predmore. We sponsored these girls, and we are so proud of how far they've come. Can you all give the girls a hand? There's been a lot of great improvement this year. And with that being said, we have a special award that's going to be given out today, sponsored by Extreme RC Northwest. It is a Most Improved Award. So I'm going to give them the mic really quick and let them say who is going to win that special award. Scott and Kendall, you want to come up here real quick? And this person's name is called out. If they could please come up, we're going to get a picture after the drivers' meeting.
All right, guys. Hey, most improved we feel this year, not just us, but the races out there. We're going to present a $100 gift certificate and a sweatshirt to Anya Dyke.
This is so awesome that you guys are doing this. Thank you so much. And Anya, we have seen so much improvement this season out of you. Great job. And we'll get a picture in just a second.
All right, as soon as we wrap the Most Improved Award out, we are going to have our national anthem, and then we going racing, people. We're going racing.
All right, I got one more, maybe two more public service announcements. Number one, go far away if you're going to be partaking of the cannabis things. I've been smelling it all weekend so far. Go somewhere else. I don't need to be smelling that all day. The other thing, too, Scott and Kendall aren't going to make a big deal out of it, but I'm going to make a big deal out of it. If we want to continue having trackside support, things need to stop disappearing from Extreme RC. I'm going to leave it at that, all right? So the other thing with Extreme RC is as soon as we get rolling into mains, start making your way back there and settle out your tabs. Let's not leave them hanging with anything for the day. All right, we'll get the national anthem going, and we will get racing. Set it right there, please. All right, national anthem, and then we're going racing with race number one. That'll be novice.
All right, one more thing about the expo. One more thing about the expo. Your entry fee pays for your 3-day pass. So it shows $40 or $55. That includes your pass for the expo, the $20 pass for that, okay? So you'll have a bracelet on all weekend. Make sure you wear it for the expo. Your family members have to go to the main expo ticket booth to get their bracelets.
All right, race number 1 coming up now. It's going to be Lachlan Urban, Madison Zorkos, Olivia Guerrero, Travis Faust, Greg Dirk, Lila Jenkins, and Jamal Hopkins. Race number 2, the rest of my novice class is going to be marshaling for race number 1.
Park where I'll explain on the mic. You'll park right at the welcome race fans, and I'll drag and drop you in across the loop so that your car gets registered to your name. Novice corners novice. So if you have not, if your name is not up for the first group, then you're on the stand or on the track corner marshaling. Novice corners novice. All right, racers, move your cars over to the welcome race fans. Move your cars to the welcome race fans and park them there on the straightaway. No full laps. You park right there by welcome race fans. So somebody went further than that. So back to the welcome race fans. Turn around. The loop is the double line, right where Brody's at. Do you guys see the welcome race fans banner? Put your car right at it. Park right in front of it. There you go. Because if you get too close, then I can't get you on the loop. So Lachlan, drive across. Lachlan only.
Lachlan Urban.
All right, take your lap. Only one lap and park it on the straightaway. Madison, go ahead.
Madison Sauerkos.
Olivia. Park it on the straightaway. One
Olivia
lap
Guerrero.
and park right by welcome race fans again. Travis.
Travis Faust.
Greg.
Greg Dirk.
Lila.
Lila Jenkins.
And Jamal. You need some help, Jamal? You good? Across the line, Jamal. The double line, yeah.
Jamal Hopkins.
All right, we're all checked in. We'll let Jamal come across. Looks like he's driven a race car or an RC car before, though. Looking good already. All right, the order's going to go Lachlan, Madison, Olivia, Travis, Greg, Lila, and Jamal. So don't go until your name gets called. On the tone, Lachlan's going to go. I am missing some marshals, though. Why am I doubled up over here? Hey, come over here. Dalton, I need you on 8, Dalton. 8. Okay. Now we got marshals. We're good. We're racing. Let's go. Lachlan on the tone. Madison. Olivia. Travis. Greg. Lila. And Jamal. Nice and easy on the inputs, racers. Nice and smooth on the wheel and on the throttle. Smooth on high grip will get you way less crashing. Race 22, Will Corner, race 3. 22, Will Corner, race 3. Okay, we're a minute in. Jamal out front now. Travis in the 2. Greg in the 3. Olivia 4. Lila. Olivia 4. Lila 5. Madison 6. Lachlan 7. Nice and smooth. Easy on the steering wheel. So Jamal and Travis in a pretty tight battle on the clock. 1.2 separating your 1 and 2. Jamal down the nope, that is not Jamal. Jamal's now on to our, what are we going to call that? It's a wedge wall? I don't know, a wedgie. We'll call it a wedgie. Get there, get there. 2 minutes to go. Jamal, Travis, Greg, Olivia, Lila, Madison, and Lachlan. Fast lap on the track goes to Jamal. Jamal's got some laps under his belt. I can tell he's just getting back into it here. Got some good car control down the straightaway he goes. 18.3. That time he was a 21.4. Work together, work together. So 2 minutes remain. Your order, Jamal, Travis, Olivia, Greg, Lila, Madison, and Lachlan. Get there. That was you. Race 2, you guys should be, oh, well, you're out cornering, so never mind. We'll give you plenty of time. You're good. Coming up on a minute to go.
One minute left.
Straight away. Get there, get there. That comes over on the rhythm section. Yep. .45 seconds to go with Jamal out front. 15.5.11. Travis on a 14.5.17. Right where Jamal just crashed, there's a hump in the floor. So you kind of got to navigate that a little differently with that hump in the floor. It's that middle double. Keep going till you hear your name.
Madison Sourcoast.
Dalton, that's you. You got to get to that car. There you go. Good job.
Travis Faust done. Lachlan Urban done. Olivia Guerrero done. Greg Dirk done.
They're done. That's
Lila
a race.
Jenkins
That's
done.
a race. Jamal, where are you at? Jamal's finishing up now. Wait. Jamal, sorry, bud. There he is. Okay, that's a race. Jamal wins that one. Travis, Greg, Olivia, Lila, Madison, and Lachlan.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, park in front of the welcome race fans. No laps. Welcome race fan banner. My novice racers from that last one should make your way out. I'm going to need
1 minute to the start of the race.
2 volunteers.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we need some volunteers to finish to fill in these cones.
15
If you were
seconds
just
to
in
the
that
start of the race.
if you were just in that race, you need to be putting your cars on the table. I should see them on the table, not in your pits.
Less than 5.
All right, I'm going to check you guys in. Dalton, go ahead and cross the double striper. Take your lap.
Dalton Guerrero.
Jason, don't take 2 laps. Take 1 lap parked by the welcome race fan.
Jason Inbaum.
Brody. Top 5 are getting championship trophies today in novice. In novice only.
Brody Callback.
Zane.
Zane McKnight.
Briella. That's it. Push him out of the way. Nice work.
Briella alone.
Dad taught you that. Emily. Emily Cross. Stephenson. Emily Stephenson. Emily Stephenson. Cross the loop. Is she up there?
Emily Stephenson.
There you are. And Van.
Van McKnight.
Okay. Everybody, no, don't go. I'm going to call you off one at a time. The order's going to go Dalton, Jason, Brody, Zane, Briella, Emily, and Van. All right, they're coming around. So we're going to go racing. Corners ready, drivers ready. Dalton, you're the only one that's going to go on the tone. Jason. Brody. Zane, Briella, Emily, and Van. Racing the clock. You hear your dad? You're just racing the clock, Dalton. Work together out there, racers. Work together. Oh, on the rhythm. Get there. That's a long way to run. All right, 1 minute in. Jason out front, 17.5.12. Chasing a 14.4.54 from Jamal. Brody's on a 15.5.12. Zane, 13.5.01. Briella, 11.5.12. Then Dalton, Van, and Emily. Oh, yeah. So 3 minutes left. It's Jason now on a really good pace, 17.518. Halfway in, Jason 17.514. Brody, Zane in the 3. Dalton though just now in the 3. Zane 4. Briella 5. Van 6. Emily is in the 7. Dalton need to just calm down a little bit and bring this one home in one piece. Go ahead, Dalton. You're fine. That was racing. You're good. Watch the sweeper clear. Race 3, line up. That's your 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Race 22. Race 22 is going to be cornering that. If you're in race 22, you will be coming to the track cornering.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Brody in the top spot now. Looks like we lost Jason lap 9. 15.517 for Brody. Dalton in the 2 now. Zane in the 3. Then Briella and Van. Emily 6. Jason out. So Dalton 6 seconds off the back of Brody. 30 seconds to go. So Dalton to the top spot now, working his way back up through traffic here, and had a slow start, but rebounded really well. Keep going till you hear your name. Dalton, you need to look ahead a little bit there now. Look ahead so that you don't get collected in those crashes. Keep going till you hear your name. Dalton, keep going.
Briella alone done.
Dalton takes over TQ of that round.
Van McKnight done. Zane McKnight done. Emily Stephenson done.
That's
Brody
a race.
done.
Brody.
The race
Oh,
is
Brody
completed.
took it on the last lap. That was close. And then Dalton in the 2. Zane 3, Van, Briella, Emily, and Jason. So Brody taking over TQ there at the last lap. Race 22, make your way out for marshaling. Novice, you will not be marshaling this one unless you are an experienced adult. Experienced adults will marshal.
Up next, race number 3.
Race 22, if you're in 22, you should be out there.
Markets. Heat 1 of 4.
Ashton Bristol, Keith Hadley, Tyler Wilbur, Marcus Ramirez, Derek, Mike Stanton, John Wayne, and Ricky Bozer. Make your way to the track. Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Twenty-two. I need one more on 8, and then I think I'm covered.
45
No, I need
seconds
one
to
at
the
the
start of
driver's
the race.
stand. Right here, Wilbur, at the driver's stand. All right, you guys go ahead and warm them up. We are going live loop today.
Tristan Jenkins. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Inbaum, Jamie Smith, Stephen Gillespie, Michael Schwab. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'll stop on the straightaway at the Welcome Race Fans banner. I need to grab a couple checks here. Welcome Race Fan, no more. Straightaway is closed, so. All right, I need Christian Smith to cross. Welcome, Christian.
Christian Smith.
Isaac cross. Isaac Lalone cross.
Isaac Lalone.
Tom Bristol. Tom Bristol cross. Rhett Spencer. Oh, yeah, you are.
Rhett Spencer.
Craig Peterson. Is Craig here? Craig Peterson? That's who I have on my brief, my list. Matt who? Matt Peterson? All right, so never mind on the rest. Track is open.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Loop will be live in less than 5. So again, the loop is located underneath the team associated banner at the end of the straightaway, between there and the speaker. Everybody getting their first laps in. Steve Gillespie opening up out front. First car across the loop. .125 into this one. Michael Schwab, Tristan Jenkins having a battle out front. 19 and a 5:13 for Michael. Tristan in the light blue, yellow wheels, team associated. 19 in a 5:13 though for Michael. Should be blue and yellow. Michael Schwab through the rhythm section, working his way over to the right side, infield double. Blue in the front, yellow in the rear, white wheels working through the kink now down that back straightaway. On a 19 in a 5:13 with a 0. Tristan an 18 5:13, 17:06 for Rhett. Jason Engbaum at 17:5:08. Hot lap on track now belongs to Michael Schwab, a 16 flat. Tristan a 16.4, 17.2 out of Rhett. 3 down and 2 to go. Second place changing the hands here. Rhett Spencer taking over the 2 spot. Tristan Jenkins back to 3. So Tristan coming across here now in that number 2 spot. 17 and a 5:02, falling off of that 18 lap run here late. So Tristan with a mistake, 2 laps to go at 23.3. He's going to make that time back. Michael Schwab still out front, working his way to the bank corner, over that front tabletop, and down that back straightaway. He and Tristan are together on track. They're separated by 14 seconds on the clock. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
.30 seconds to go as your leader came across the line, working his way through that back rhythm section. Michael Schwab obviously here based on number of races attempted, not in this sort based on speed, as he works his way down that back straightaway, coming across the line. 18 seconds left on the master clock. 19.512 is his pace. As time expires on the master clock, drivers keep it going until she calls you done. Michael Schwab, a 15.9 that time by. That is hot lap.
Tristan Jenkins done. Stephen Gillespie done. Michael Schwab done. Rhett Spencer done.
I ran a 14.6 with Anya.
Christian Smith done. Jason Inbaum done. Isaac Lalone done. Jamie Smith done. All drivers are finished.
And that was the race all stop, all done. Michael Schwab, Tristan Jenkins, Rhett Spencer, your top 3. Followed by Stephen Gillespie, Jason Ingbong, Jamie Smith, Christian Smith, Isaac Lalone. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 4, heat number 2, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD buggy
Again,
by
we
Brenda
run a
Wilson
cold
at Health
track
Markets.
until we have marshals in place.
Heat
Cold
2 of
track
4.
until marshals are in position.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Rio Malver.
All right, driver's track is
15
hot.
seconds
Track
to the
is
start of the
yours.
race. Nathan Stephenson. Brian Mendez. Gilb. Patrick Brooks. Matt Jacobs. Less than 5. Brian Butler.
everybody. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. I got a couple of checks to double check here.
Brody callback.
I got Barry. I need
Barry
Zach
Forsyth.
Gilpin across the line. Zach Gilpin. All right, drivers, get them rolling. We're going to go green here in just a
Zach
second.
Gilpin.
Get rolling, guys. Get rolling. All right, loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Eric Gilpin, first car on the clock, going to be green with the red front. White wheels. Do not let him pass you. A couple of registration updates. Terry Stephenson, you're corrected. You're in the second heat of Stadium Truck. Tom Bristol, I believe you're in second heat of Masters. Sean O'Reilly, you are everywhere that I signed your son up. So I believe that's second heat of Masters, first heat of Stadium Truck. Double check that to make sure. 45 seconds into this one, Brian Mendez out front, 19-5-12. Everybody chasing the TQ, set by Michael Schwab last heat, 19-5-11 with a 6. Against heat number 2 of 4, 21-5, two-wheel drive buggy. Caution in the bank corner. One minute and 30 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Eric Gilpin finding his way out front on an 18:08. Okay, but does it have voltage in it? It's at like 7.1. That should get to the end of the day. That's fine. We'll get you a new transmitter battery. That should be fine for the end of the day, though. All right, 2:05 into this one now. Eric Gilpin, Matt Jacobs, Rio Mulver, Brian Mendez, all with a chance at the lead here. 3 seconds separating your top 4. Patrick Brooks having a good run here in that number 5 spot, followed by Zach, Barry, Brody, Nathan, and Brian. Three minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Hot lap on track now belongs to Brian Mendez, a 16 flat. Right now it's Eric Gilpin and Rio Mulver having a battle at the top of this field. 18-5-10 with a 1 for Eric. Rio, a 5-11-4. Caution on the straightaway. We got one out of the park on the straightaway and clear.
One minute left.
So Rio starting to open up just a little bit of a lead as he works his way through the rhythm section. Caution in the roller. Caution in the roller. Clear. Oh, there's a corner there, bud. So with 15 seconds left to go, Rio Mulver now a 3-second advantage. Probably the biggest lead that we've seen from anybody all morning long. Drivers at this time, keep it going until she calls you done.
Matt Jacobs done. Patrick Brooks done. Brian Mendez done. Barry Torseth done. Rio Mulver done. Nathan
Rio
done.
Mulver going to take that
Zach
one,
Gilbin
18.510. Good enough
Gilp
for 2
done.
overall right now. 2 more heats to go. Eric coming home in 2. Brian 3, followed by Matt, Barry, Zach, Patrick,
The race
Nathan,
is
and
completed.
Brody. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race number 5 coming at you next. Again, race 4, park your cars, get out there to Marshall. Race 5, heat number 3 at 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Brenda
Up
Wilson
next,
at Health
race number
Markets.
5. 21.52 WD buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 3 of 4. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, check, check. All right, track and
Less
top
than
track
5.
is yours.
Mike Hood. Brendan Bullock. Dalen Brown. Scott Grout. Matt Peterson. Randy Chong. Scott Dyke. Russell Stephenson.
And looking for a check on Brody, and we'll get rolling. Yeah, we got no check on that car. It wasn't plugged in. There we go. All right. Yeah, just set him down, Eric. He'll be fine. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Loop is live in less than 5. Matt Peterson, your first car on the clock. Teal, white, gray, maybe a little bit of salmon color in there, some pink. Caution rhythm, caution rhythm. So Brody Zorko scoring in front right now. That may not be accurate as I'm hand counting him. His transponder is not functioning. So Brody's showing a 1902, 1802 for Russell Stephenson. Mike Hood in 3. Race number 6 coming up next. That's our A sort of 21.5. Watching Brody's car looking pretty darn good in the infield. Caution in the sweeper. Caution sweeper. Clear. Just over halfway here, drivers. Brody's showing out front. Mike Hood, Matt Peterson, your top 3, followed by Russell and Scott Dyke. After this race, we'll have a short track maintenance break while we get the marshals. So again, cold track until we call it good. Drivers, caution in the sweeper. So Brody now showing an 18.5 flat. That'd be good enough for 2 overall right now. Mike Hood in that number 2 spot. 145 left to go, drivers. 145.
One minute left.
So Brody's showing an 18.04 with 1 minute to go. Mike Hood, Scott Dyke, Russell Stephenson, Matt Peterson, your top 5. Randy, Brendan, Scott Grout, and Dalen Brown rounding out your field. Hot lap on track belongs to Mike Hood, a 15.6, 16.5 out of Scott. Watch your rejoins, drivers. Watch your rejoins. Less than 10, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Brendan Bullock done. Scott Dyke done. Randy Chong done. Matt Peterson done. Dalen Brown done. Mike Hood done. Scott Grout done. Brody Zauerkos done.
Looking for a finish on Russell Stephenson.
The race is completed.
And that is it. All stop, all done. Brody Zorkos, 18.05. We get enough for 2 overall so far. Mike Hood in 2, Matt Peterson 3, followed by Russell, Scott, Randy, Brendan, Scott Grout, and Dalen Brown.
Up next,
drivers
race
in that
number
race,
6.
park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race
WDW
number
by
6.
Brandon Wilson at Health Markets.
Heat 4.
Heat 4 of 4.
So either way, it times out 30 seconds.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's how he likely stopped and thought he was done because the time went off. Yep.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, well, if you have a 30-second last lap, that happens. But the 459 will still beat the next lap on 5 flat. So. Understood. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, I've got it timed out. It's 30 seconds. If you can't cross the loop in 30 seconds, that's not my problem. All right, thank you, Tom.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is hot. Track is yours.
Levi Lalone. Anya Dyke. Edio. Les Chris Painter. John Dunn. Mark Rodriguez. Jackson Dunn. Guy Davey. Andrew Chong.
Thank you for the heads up. All right, we have checks on everybody. This is race number 6, heat number 4 of 21.5. Race 7, first rack of Masters coming up next. And loop is live, lesson 5. Put him on the other side of the pipe, Mike. No, the other side. .45 seconds into this one. Levi is out front on a 20 and a 5:06, 19:01 for Mark Rodriguez. Mark, Chris, Anya, Eddie, and Jackson all locked in a battle for that top spot. Separation 3.5 across your top 4, top 5 now. Oh, Levi having a crash right in front of the booth. Hey, don't take my marshal's fingers off. Stay off the gas until you're on the ground. 1:30 into this one, 3:30 left to go. Mark, Chris, and Anya, your top 3, separated now by just 2.5. Mark Rodriguez looking for the orange and the blue, yellow wheels down the back straightaway. And now Chris Painter going to get his opportunity at the top. So orange in the front, white in the rear, yellow wheels. It's Chris Painter, Mark Rodriguez, Anya, and Jackson. Now your top 5. Andrew Chong always back in that number 5 spot. It's going to be 6. It's going to be Guy, Davey, followed by Levi and Eddie. John Dunn out early. Eddie's car sounding like he's chopped up a gear. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chris, Mark, Anya, Jackson, your lead group. Chris coming across with a long lap there at 19.3. Going to move Mark Rodriguez to the point. Anya now 1 second back in the 2 spot. And nobody going faster than the TQ pace set by Michael Schwab out of the first heat. 19.5.11.6. Chris Painter now working back to 2. 19.5.15. Anya to the point. 19.5.14. So great battle out front. Pink, white, and black going to be your leader. So Anya with clean track. She works her way to the infield. Working through the switchbacks right now. Over to the bank corner. Caution. Work it out, Dalen. Thank you very much. 1:35 left to go with 16.3 that time by out of Anya in that number 1 spot. Now on a 19.5.14. 18.01 for Mark Rodriguez. Looking to only have 2 cars on a 19-lap run here. So Michael Schwab out front from heat number 1, a 1911, a 1914 for Anya. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Battles for 2 and 3. So Anya 1.5 ahead of Mark. Mark and Chris is your battle for 2 and 3. Those two separated by less than 1. Mark Rodriguez to the bank corner right now into that front tabletop. That team associated ride coming down that back straightaway and across the line. 19.5-15. So Mark now pushing hard, getting to a 19-lap run. Chris Painter on a flat. 18.5 flat with a 4. So Chris Painter, orange and white, yellow wheels to the front tabletop. A little bit of hesitation at the wall ride. Working through the kink. Down that back straightaway he goes. Coming across the line here in that number 3 spot goes 15.7. That is his new personal best. Hot lap on track though. Levi Lalone upside down in front of me at 15.2. So Anya with the slowest fast lap of the heat out front here. No, Mark Rodriguez now with 6 seconds to go. Mark Rodriguez moving to the 1 spot. Anya back to 2. So Mark turning it up late in this one. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Anya getting by for that 19 laps. She's right behind Guy Davey on the track. Thank you, sir.
Jackson done. Eddie O done.
Everybody keep it going until she calls you done.
Anya Dyke done. Guy Davey done. Mark Rodriguez
so
done.
Mark Rodriguez is going to take that one. Looking for a finish on Chris Painter. That is a race. All stop, all done. Mark Rodriguez is going to be good enough for 2 overall. Michael Schwab, your round 1 TQ. Mark at 19.513, 5.14 for Anya, 5.15 for Chris Painter. Andrew Chong at 18.03, 04 for Jackson, followed by Levi, Guy, and Eddie. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race number 7, Masters Heat number 1. You guys are up next. Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy presented by Toyota Lift Northwest.
Race number 7. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 3.
Hey, 17.5 will be going through tech round 1. 17.5, come through tech round 1, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Edio. Roger Syme. BJ Fossey. Sean O'Reilly. Less than 5. Brian Itter. Terry Yeo. Jeff Jenkins.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Give you guys another lap here. All right, Jax, is that just a ball cup? All right. We'll get that card, get that ball cup popped and get it back on. There we go. All right, drivers, track loop is live, less than 5. Just lean it up against the toolbox, please. Thank you. Roger Syme out front early, 1 minute into this one. Not really a surprise. Brian Eider in that number 2 spot. So 22.508 for Roger. Brian Eider at 21.5 flat. Jenkins on 21.510. So Roger Syme not having a stock car, going to come up here, do a little R&D for those PDX guys for round 2 of the interstate race, which happens to be the Hobby Expo here in a couple weeks. Caution in the infield, watching in the switchbacks, clear. Roger Syme with clear track, working into the back rhythm section right now. He's running team associated B7. So Brian Eider is in that number 2 spot now, still on a 21.5 flat, pushing to get that number 22 lap. 3.6 seconds back from Roger. Terrio, that B6.4 in that number 3 position. Jenkins in the number 4, followed by Eddie, BJ, and Sean. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Caution in the rhythm section. Clear. Caution rhythm. Clear. Everybody kind of running their own race right now. Roger on a 22.03, a 22.514 for Brian Attaboy. They're getting on that 22. Terry O, a 20.507, 19 flat for Jenkins. Followed by Eddie, Sean, and BJ. And we're going to take a short track break after this one to fix some tape. So Brian falling off of that 22 lapper here, now on an 03, going to be a little bit further back after that mistake. So Roger out front, 22.05, chasing 23. Not sure he's going to get 23, but a low 22, definitely respectable. We'll see if he can mirror that in the open 2-wheel drive later on this morning. Inside of 1 minute to go for your leader, red and blue, working on the infield right now through the switchbacks. Up and down that wall right behind Sean O'Reilly. Into the kink he goes, down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Roger Syme goes 13.528, hot lap with a 13.4. Brian in the number 2 spot goes 14.9, has a 13.9 on the books, a 14.6 out of Terry. Less than 5 drivers, keep it going, less than 5.
Jeff Jenkins done. Brian Itter done. Roger Syme done. Terry Yeo done. Eddie O done. Sean O'Reilly done.
And looking for a finish on BJ Fauci. That is a race all stop, all done.
All drivers are
Roger
finished.
Syme setting the time to beat 22.03, 21.05 for Brian. Terry O, 20.511, followed by Jeff, Sean, BJ, and Eddie. That is a race all stop, all done. Race number 8, rack number 2.
Up next, race number 8. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 3.
Gonna need 2 volunteer marshals for this one. 2 volunteers, please. Hey, not bad for a nitro guy. Good job, Brian. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
How?
Mike Stanton.
Like it just has a column for it?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Maddie, you want to call the last two 40 pluses? Uh-oh. All right. Oh, you're not going to make your races. Aw, womp womp.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll put you in the... I'll try and slide you in round number 2. Like, I mean, speed-wise, that's where you belong, so it'll be okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Most improved 99% consistency.
Less than 5.
So I don't have any $100 bills to throw down like our guys from Toyota Northwest every now and then. But my daughter got a 99.029% consistency in her run. I challenge one of you to beat it. 99.029. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Ricky Bobby. Slammin' Sammy.
Is there a Corey McCartney in the house? Johnson. Corey McCartney. You want to call the last heat of 40
Kevin
plus?
Hobbs.
Coming up next. Thank you. I'm looking for a check on Paulie, and we can get rolling. And last call, Paulie Fitchett, last call. It's been working all day. Why is it not working now? I can count you by hand if I need to. All right, we'll get Paulie across the line, and we'll get going.
Paulie.
All right, and loop is live, less than 5. Sam Maz, your first car across the loop. Blue, green, and white wheels working to the center double now.
The problem is it's too active, and if they sit down, they're right in line to get hit in the head.
Kevin Hobbs out front early in this one. Kevin in that white TLR ride, yellow wheels, working his way through the infield switchbacks into the wall ride. Out front now is going to be Richard Orr. Orange, blue, and white wheels. Working his way down that back straight, coming across the line here at 14.6. Mike Stanton, 14.5, 14.2 out of Hobbs, 14.7 out of Ricky. Minute 30 down, 3:30 left in this one. Two down and 3 to go, drivers. Battle is out front. Your top 5 drivers separated by just 2.4 seconds. That's Richard, Mike, Sam, Kevin, and Ricky. Richard Orr making that B7 look good, working his way through the kink now, down that back straightaway, coming across the line. He's right behind Sam on track. Those two drivers separated by just 2 seconds. They can work together. Mike Stanton, yellow with blue flames in that number 2 spot. That team, Low C Racing 5.0. Three down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. 0.8 of a second. Now the separation between Richard and Mike. Kevin Hobbs 1.2 back from Mike Stanton in that number 3 spot, followed by Ricky and Sam. Again, top 5, 3.7 seconds. You get a lap back to Kyle, followed by Tom and Paulie. Oh, leader going upside down in front of the booth. So Richard going to fall back to probably 3, maybe 4. So 21.09 is the lead pace here now for Mike Stanton. So Mike Stanton switching things up, inverting his paint scheme now. Blue body, yellow flames.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Richard only fell back to that number 3 spot now. He's only half a second back from Kevin in 2. So Kevin 2.3 back from Mike. So Mike, a little bit of a cushion here late in this run. 45 seconds left to go. Again, that is your leader, blue and yellow. And then blue and orange and white. Also, that's 1 and 3 running together. White car right in front of them together as well. Oh, no. Richard clipping the back of Stanton. So Kevin Hobbs now finding his way to the point late in this one. Mike Stanton falling back to that number 4 position, make it 3. So it's Kevin, Richard, Mike, and Sam, your lead group. Ricky a few seconds back in that number 5 spot. Less than 1. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Ricky Bobby done. Kevin Hobbs done. Slammin' Sammy done. Richard Orr done. Paulie done. Mike Stanton done. Kyle Johnson done.
That
Cupcake
is
done.
a race. All
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. All stop, all
The race
done.
is
Kevin
completed.
Hobbs. Good enough for 3 overall here. 21.5, 12, 5.13 for Richard. Mike Stanton a 5.13 as well. 5.14 for Sam Moss by Ricky, Kyle, Tom, and Paulie. Heat number
next,
3
race
of
number
Masters
9.
two-wheel drive buggy.
Masters 2
presented by
WD
Toyota
and
Lift
Buggy by
Northwest.
Toyota
You
Lift
guys
NW
are
in Heat
up.
3 of 3. Aaron Brooks.
Check.
Patrick
check.
Zoost.
Channel 2 if you need to adjust volume.
Okay, thank you. All right, race 9 is on track. We got Masters 2-wheel drive, race 9.
1 minute
Brett,
to the start
Derek,
of the race.
Brandon, Terry, Patrick, John. Looking for a
45
marshal
seconds to the start of the race.
on 5. Looking for a marshal on cone 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshal on 5, please. Is that you, Paulie? Thank you, Paulie. All right, as soon as Paulie makes his way,
15
Brandon's headed
seconds
up
to the
onto
start of the race.
stand.
Terry Stephenson.
We'll let our race
Magic
director
Man.
find a position, make way. All right, warm them up, drivers.
Less than 5. Derek Farmer.
Looking for a
Brandon
check
Dyke.
on John. John Wayne, you on the driver's stand? Give me a wave. Oh.
John Wayne.
Brandon, are we doing live loop? I was not. Live loop. Okay. All right. Spread them out, drivers. We're going to get this thing started. Going live now. Aaron Brooks first on the clock. Loop is live. Okay, so race 9 underway. Race 10 should be headed through staging. This is heat 3 of 3 for your Masters 2-wheel drive open. Your top 7 drivers in the points out on track. Couple laps in, we got Derek Farmer showing up front, followed by Aaron Brooks and Brett Wilson. Everybody's talking about it. Tight battle between Derek and Brett. Approaching 1 minute in, 4 to go. We've got Aaron to the point, followed by Derek, Patrick, Brett, Brandon, Terry, and John rounding out your field of 7 here in race 9. 13.4 laid down by Aaron Brooks, 13.8 out of Derek Farmer. Patrick Zeus up into the 3 spot with a 14.2. Brett Wilson 14.3. Pulling a lot of trigger on this layout here. A lot of on-power turns. 130 down, 330 to go. Aaron up front. Derek Farmer looking consistent in the 2 spot. Patrick in the 3 spot. Brett in the 4. So Aaron Brooks knocking on the door of Rogers TQ, but not quite there. Looking for one more second to pick up for that TQ position. We all know Aaron's car. He's through the midfield over the double in that hand-painted body. And your leader down the backstretch. Derek Green with the flames, working his way onto the front section in front of the driver's stand, and your 2 car down the backstretch. Terry in tow. Your leader now 1.5 seconds off TQ. I'm sure he's going to do everything he can. Your leader coming up on Derek. Nice move. Thank you, Derek. All right, Brett Wilson putting down some hot laps here. We got Aaron up front, followed by Brett. Brett bumps from 4 to 2 in the last couple of laps. So Brett in the 2 spot, Derek in the 3 spot. Those are your second and third drivers in points, as far as I understand it. Tied, I believe. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes. So Brett Wilson wheeling the car with the white, orange, and teal onto the front table. And down the backstretch goes Brett Wilson. 1:30 remaining on the clock. Aaron Brooks just within reach of the TQ, but is going to need to find a little bit more pace out there. Your TQ is a 22.503.8. Aaron Brooks on a 22.504.1. So 0.3 seconds off. And Derek works his way back up into the second. Second through fifth have been shuffling faster than I can keep up. 1 minute remains. Race 10 should be ready to go. All right, we're going to see what Aaron comes across the line with a new TQ pace. I don't want to talk too much about it. 30 seconds left on the clock. 22.502.5, good enough to go TQ by 0.3 seconds. Out of your leader, Aaron. Your running order, Aaron, John, Derek, followed by Brett, Patrick, Brandon, Terry, with 5 seconds remaining. And it looks like Brett goes upside down.
Aaron Brooks done. Derek Farmer done. Terry Stephenson done. Patrick Zeus done. John Wayne done. Brandon Dyke done.
And looking at a finish out of Brett. Track still live, track still live.
Magic Man done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
So Aaron Brooks goes
race is
TQ.
completed.
He waited till the last 30 seconds to put down the TQ run. 22.503 flat is the time to beat in Masters. Race 10 is up.
All right, decent run out of our 40-plus class. Good, tight grouping. We got like 6 of us all within a couple
Up
of seconds.
next, race number 10.
Race number 10.
4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, let's get my last couple marshals in position, please. Need my marshal to the center double, and we can get going. Center double, and the tabletop, front tabletop.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One more marshal to the front tabletop, please, and we can get going. One more marshal, please. Somebody jump out there. We only had 7 in that run. Awesome. Thank you, Matt. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Ramirez. Roger Syme. Raymond Shell. Milky. Voss. Patrick Zoost. Towel. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Rivas.
All right, and Brett sitting this one out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got checks on all drivers going live with, I believe that's Wilbur, white car, yellow wheels down the back straight. Wilbur, first car on the loop, white, yellow, blue, white wheels. Team Associated B, 74.2, looking good through the switchbacks, up and down that wall ride to the front tabletop. Down that back straight he goes, coming across the line, setting their early pace of 13.3. Caution sweeper, and clear. Thank you guys for calling that. Keith Hadley now out front, goes 12.8 last time by. That is new hot lap. Bristol out front now, 23.503, looking for 24.505 now for Rivas. So it's Associated, X-Ray, Associated, your top 3, Associated, rounding out your top 5. By Raymond, Roger, and Patrick rounding out your field. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Ryan Rivas, the Hot Pockets himself, out front here with that X-Ray ride. So Ryan, longtime Team Low C Racing driver, switching to X-Ray this year, coming down that back straight with white, red, yellow, and black. White wheels. That Team X-Ray XB4 2024 ride looking good. Working through the switchbacks right behind Ashton Bristol, working through the kink. Down that back straight away they go. 1 and 2, running 2 and 3. Right there. It's going to be Hadley now back out to the front. So 0.2 of a second the advantage for Hadley over Rivas. Now Bristol going to be in 3, followed by Wilbur in 4. Bristol and Rivas separated by 0.7 of a second right now. Those two drivers running together on track. Thank you, Raymond. Oh, Ashton clipping the pipe just a little bit. Clear track between them. Caution at the rhythm and go. Thank you, Patrick. Good rejoin. Wilbur, that factory roll from that number 4 position. So Hadley out front by 4. It's going to, or 4 tenths. 3 tenths back is going to be Ashton. 1.5 back is going to be Wilbur. Your top 4 now separated by 3.3. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Hadley in the Patriot Special working through that center double. In through the switchbacks he goes. Again, Patriot Special, American flag paint on that white set of wheels. That Team Associated B74.2 looking good through the Shepherd's Hook. Hadley down the back straightaway, 13-2. Backs it with a 12.8, 23.01 with a 1. 23.01 with an 8 now for Rivas at 2. Caution at the table in the sweeper. Caution sweeper. Clear. So Ryan Rivas, 0.3 of a second back from Hadley, a 12.7 out of Rivas last time by his personal best. Hadley a 12.8, hot lap on track though. Ashton Bristol, 12.650. Ashton making a mistake in the back of the rhythm section, gets it squared up. Not before giving up a couple tenths of a second there. So Ashton and Tyler Wilbur now going to be battling for 3 and 4. Focus is going to be 1 and 2. Looking for Hadley. Hadley now picking up. Oh, Hadley making a mistake. Taps out just a little bit, working into that infield rhythm section. So Hadley was only 0.2 of a second up on Rivas. Going to be checking it at the line. Rivas comes across here at 12.999, looking for Hadley. Hadley coming across here. Going to be a 13.6. Going to be a new leader. Ryan Rivas, 23.5 flat with a 7-1 minute to go. Hadley coming across at 13.6, looking for Rivas. Rivas down the back straightaway coming across the line here. 12.8, 23 and a 5 flat now with a 2, 40 seconds to go. Looking for hot pockets, waiting for that microwave to go ding. Coming down that back straightaway, 12.759, 24 laps and a 5.12 now for your leader. So Rivas coming up into a little bit of traffic right there, working his way over that front tabletop. In through the kink he goes, 20 seconds to go, coming across, still 24 lap pace. 24 and a 5, 12 with an 8, 23.01 now for Hadley and 2. Ashton a 5.05, 5.08 now for Wilbur, followed by Marcus, Roger, Raymond, and Patrick. Less than 10 drivers, keep it going, less than 10. Ryan coming across, clocks another 12.8, 24, 5.12 with a 5. As time expires on the master clock, drivers keep it going until she calls you done. Caution. Getting into the straightaway, go a little bit wide and clear.
Done.
Ryan Rivas, you're still hot, buddy. You're still
Austin.
hot.
Towel done.
Oh, no. Pull that car. Pull that
done.
car. Rivas' car dumped. Either
Milky
voltage
done.
or temperature.
Patrick Zeus done.
He got by for 24 and does not complete it. That is a race. All stop, all done. Ryan Rivas, your TQ. Hadley, 23.01 and 2. Bristol, 09, 23.5, 12 for Tyler, followed by Marcus, Roger, Raymond,
the race is completed.
and Patrick. That is a race. All stop, all done. Dude, that thing was on. That thing was freaking cooking. That thing's good, man. Good. You gotta turn off them thermals, bud. Turn off them thermals. All right, drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall.
Up next, race
number 11. You guys are up.
4WD
First heat
13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service.
13.5 four-wheel.
Heat 1 of 3.
All right, we'll get Ashton to position right there. Need 7.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I don't care who marshals there. We just need 1. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy heat number 1 coming at you
Dylan
here.
Guerrero, Kevin Gross, Terry Yeo, Matt Peterson, Scott Grout, Brian Mendez.
We have
Scott
checks on
Dyke,
all drivers.
Christian Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's loop is live in less
15
than
seconds
5.
to the start of the race.
Kevin Gross, your first car on the clock. That bright orange Schumacher, yellow wheels. Everybody getting their first couple of laps in. Dylan Ferreira had a great run last time out. Terry O now in that number 2 spot. Kevin Gross in 3. 13.7 out of Dylan. That is hot lap on track. Dylan down that back straightaway, purple, gold, and white, working now through the rhythm section in that number 1 spot. Terry O and Kevin Gross having a battle now for 2 and 3. Terry going to be purple, white, or purple, yellow, and green. Caution sweeper, go inside sweeper, and clear. Dylan now out front by 7.7. Terry and Kevin running 2-3, followed by Brian, Scott, Matt, and Christian.
What we can do is turn 8 that way and bring this one down.
Yeah, because they're not doing anything there.
Yeah, we'll do that after this heat.
Yeah. Just right here on this side of the.
You can't. It blocks the line into the sweeper, and everybody's already
On the halfway here.
Oh no! They'll get hit. They'll get hit. You watch how many cars are going wide right here.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
2:45 into this one. Dylan now 10.5 up on the field. Terry and Kevin running 2 and 3. Hot lap on track. Dylan Ferreira at 13.6. So purple, white, gold. Working down the back straightaway now is your leader. 21.502 is the pace. Terry O, 25.07, 19.08 for Kevin, 18.02 for Brian Mendez. Every driver on their own lap in this race. Leader working down the back straightaway. He is the 3rd car in that line. Make way, please.
One minute left.
Not one mistake, and then 5 seconds.
I sat there, I followed you like 5 car lengths behind for like 2.5 minutes. Like I was faster than you, but you were more consistent than I was.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm just gonna rise and just.
You were faster than me in some spots, but then you didn't have the ball sack to just grab it through here, and I'd gap you there.
The reason for that is the number of cars I saw a right front arm in there yesterday,
yeah.
and I didn't practice. So that was this is practice for me right now. I saw how many cars were getting damaged. I'm like, I don't have the parts to rip the front off.
Run right through the center of that.
Oh, it's wider than it looks.
Leader is still Dylan Ferreira. He's working now into the infield, working through the rhythm section, into that double. Again, everybody on their own lap in this one. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Caution left side. Clear.
Cone needs to be where it's at, but he needs to be facing opposite.
Dylan Ferreira done.
Yeah.
Matt Peterson done. Scott Grout done. Terry Yeo done. Brian Mendez done.
Ashen.
Kevin Gross done.
Ashen Bristol. Can you drag that cone down over here to the wall ride? Thank you very much. Perfect. All right, Dylan Ferreira setting the early time to be 21:02, 20:05:10 for Terry, followed by Kevin, Brian, Matt, and Scott.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3.
Again, let's get my marshals out to position, please. Marshals out to position. So we got a little bit of an update on marshal areas of responsibility. So marshal number 8, which is where Brett's putting tape right now, you will be watching the lane 2 drivers left. And then we shifted one of the cones up front to babysit the wall ride.
45 seconds to the start of the
Jackson,
race.
you have wall ride. Dylan, you own that section right there up to the rhythm, up to the first half of the rhythm section. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we need agile marshals. Yeah. All right. What are we looking for? You guys
15
lose a
seconds
part
to
out
the
there?
start of the race.
Uh-oh. All right. Again, marshals to position, please. Let's go ahead and clear the track. Get these guys out and underway. I've got 2 open positions that should not be open. I had a full field in that race. 1 on 7, 1 to that other infield spot. Oh, yeah, there we go. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Mike Hood. Gilb. Tim Ungren. John Dunn. Mark Rodriguez. Edio. Dan Bell. Cupcake.
Ah.
So I'm gonna replace both fronts. Yeah, if you gotta rebuild it, you might as well. It takes like 2 extra minutes. Just put that good used one back in the box for a spare.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Try not to kill your car. And loop is live in less than 5. Jake Zorko's first car on the clock. I'm not sure if that's new paint, but looking sharp with that teal and white. Bringing back painted wings. I can't hear a word you're saying. What are you talking? I can't help it. There's nothing I can do about that. Marshall in the middle. Marshall, stay in the cone. That's, turn around. Turn around. You own the tabletop. Right there. Yes, that's yours. That right back there is his. Caution in the wall ride. Clear. 1 minute into this one. 4 minutes left to go. Tim Ungren out front. Bringing Eddie, Jake, and Chris with him. So if at any point you are out there marshaling and you find an errant part, bring it up here. We've got a collection over here at the RD booth. Caution, straight away, go inside, and clear. Conversely, if you're missing a part, there's a pile of them over here. It's only going to get bigger as the day goes on. 130 down, 330 left to go. Jake Zorko's out front now. Eddie Goodrich now to the 2. Tim, Chris, Eric, and Dan rounding out your lead group. 5 seconds now separating your top 6. So Eric Gilpin now going to take his turn at the top. Just kidding, as he crashes getting onto the straightaway. Caution, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, and clear. Car dead in the middle of the straightaway. Nothing you can do there except slow down and sneak through. Good job, everybody. Caution in the kink, caution in the kink. Halfway home, drivers. Caution at the end of the straightaway, caution in the Shepherd's Hook. Clear. Three down and 2 to go, drivers. Again, white and teal still your leader, working his way through the wall right now. Number 2 car is Eddie Goodrich. Good group of cars running through the infield now, working their way into that center double. Into the switchbacks they go, led by your leader, Jake Zorkos. 1903 is the leader's pace. This looks like it's probably a bottom B group. So Eddie 2.3 back from Jake, but Dan Bell is making a charge. So Dan in the blue and yellow, white wheels as he works his way through the wall, right up and down that tabletop, in through the kink. Dan coming across with a 15-1 to Eddie's 17-2. Move Dan Bell to the number 2 spot. So inside of 1 minute to go, Dan Bell sitting right at 1 second behind Jake. So Jake's still in the number 1 spot, ever so slightly ahead of Dan Bell. And Dan Bell crosses the line, going to move up into the number 1 spot. So it's a 1904 with a 6. Those two drivers separated by 6 1/1000ths of a second now. 30 seconds to go. Caution in the kink, clear. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway, go inside, inside, inside. Clear. Chris having a tough run, getting onto the straightaway there. 5 seconds left to go. Dan Bell and Jake Zorko, 0.6 of a second, the separation. Looking for 3 overall with 1 more heat to go for Dan Bell right now. Tim and Eddie having a battle for 3 and 4. Eric and Tom battling 5 and 6. Drivers keep it going until she calls
Jake
you
Sauerfuss done. John Dunn done. Gilt done. Tim Ungren done. Chris Painter done. Dan Bell done. Mike Hood done.
Yeah, looking for Eddie and
Cupcake
Mark.
done.
Eddie and Mark.
Mark Rodriguez done.
That
Eddie
is
O
a
done.
race. All stop, all
drivers
done.
are
Eddie
finished.
limping it across the
The
line.
race is completed.
Dan Bell, 1901, 1903 for Jake, followed by Tim, Eddie, Eric, Tom, Chris, Mark, and John.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, let's get my marshals back from that
1
last
minute to
heat.
the start
Race
of the race.
13 getting ready now. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy heat number 3 presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service.
Patrick Zoost.
Yes, one of them with a cone.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
One with
Scott
a cone,
Jackson.
that's all. One with a cone. Jackson, can I get you to slide up to 8,
30
please?
seconds to the start of the race.
And you own this left lane, Jackson. Yeah. All right, last couple marshals. I need a marshal at 7 at the tabletop right there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jake, I like your new paint. That looks good. And or what do we got going? Oh,
Less than
Tom.
5.
John, turn around. You own this lane through the first half of the rhythm. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
J. Riggs.
Caution, straightaway go outside.
Slamming
Outside,
Sammy.
straightaway.
Bradley Sproul. Corey McCartney. Kevin Hobbs. Richard Orr.
We have checks on all drivers. And going live with Corey McCartney in less than 5. Loop is live. All drivers made it on the clock. No issues there. Bradley Sproul, hot lap hero, lap number 1, 13.868. Looking forward to see Bradley. Oh my goodness! Looking forward to seeing Bradley moving up into the modified classes. He's done a great job in stock the last couple of seasons. So Bradley is out front. Patrick's in that number 2 spot. 1.5 back, another half second back to Corey, followed by Richard, Sam, Kevin, Scott, and Jay. Oh my goodness. Watch your rejoins, drivers. So Bradley's starting to set sail out front. He's 3 seconds up on the field now. Corey and Patrick battling now for 2 and 3. Corey McCartney and that team associated right B74. Pink front, white rear, yellow wheels. Patrick Zeus, yellow and pink. So Corey and Patrick separated by just 0.3 of a second. Kevin Hobbs 6 seconds back on the number 4 spot, bringing Richard and Sam with him, followed by Scott and Jay. We're getting close to halfway, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. A couple of these drivers making pretty big gains over the season. Bradley Sproul ended last season right at the cusp of being dominant. This year, he's stepped it up that extra half a notch. Paying a little bit better attention to his equipment. Not really any mechanicals out of Bradley all season long. Patrick Zeus having a great run here in that number 2 spot. Corey McCartney, he's making some gains as well. Came back to racing, I believe, last year, the year before. One minute 45 seconds left to go. Battle still 2 and 3. Patrick and Corey separated by 1.3. These two, Patrick is good enough for 2 right now. Corey would be good enough for 4. Dylan sandwiched in the middle there in that number 3 spot at 21:02. This is Bradley, Patrick, Corey, your top 3 here. Kevin and Sam, the battle now for 4 and 5. So Kevin in the white TLR 22X4. Right side of the track, in through the kink he goes, down that back straightaway. White car, yellow wheels, red stickers. Decals for our Canadian friends. Oh no, and Kevin shorts that infield double.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Sam Ma's now going to inherit that number 4 position. So it's Sam, Kevin, and Richard now 4, 5, and 6, all pretty darn close. It's 3 drivers separated by about 3 seconds. One 5 seconds left to go for Bradley Sproul on his own lap here, 22.511. Bradley putting down some solid, consistent laps. 13 8s, 13 9s, 14 flats here.
Kevin Hobbs
Time
done.
has expired on the
Corey
MasterCard
McCartney
drivers. Keep it going until
Richard
she
Orr
calls
done.
you done.
Patrick Zeus done. Scott Jackson done. Jay Riggs
And
done.
looking for Bradley and
Bradley Sproul
Sam.
done.
The double,
Slam
the
and
double
Sammy
stripe
done.
on the end of the
All
straightaway. That
drivers
is the
are
race.
finished.
All stop, all
The race
done.
is completed.
So Bradley Sproul setting your TQ for round number 1, 22 to 5:10, 21:01 for Patrick, Corey at 04, 5:12 for Sam, 20 laps for Kevin, followed by Richard, Scott, and Jay. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall looking for race number 14, first half of Stadium
Up next,
Truck.
race number 14. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2. Pablo Guerrero.
All right, Marshall's to position. Cars should not
Brian
be rolling.
Butler.
Stop, all stop, all stop.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah, it upset my car quite a bit. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, I need one more Marshall. Where's my last Marshall? To the other side of the infield double. Thank you, John.
30 seconds to the start of the
Yeah,
race.
you own basically from the Shepherd's Hook to the center of the rhythm. Driver's track is hot track is yours. First rack of 13.5 Stadium Truck presented by the Dyke family is on
BJ
track
Fossey.
right now.
Sean O'Reilly. Jamie Smith.
17.5
15
will
seconds
all
to the
be
start
going
of
to
the
tech
race.
this round.
Anthony
17.5 two-wheel drive
Scott
buggy
Jackson.
through
Stephen
tech
Gillespie.
this round.
Michael Less than Schwab. 5.
Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. All right, I got 2 cars out there not checking. Carson Phipps, Rhett Spencer. Carson Phipps and Rhett Spencer. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Everybody park them on the back straightaway. Rhett Spencer across the line. Rhett Spencer. All right, and
Rhett
we'll give
Spencer.
Carson 30 seconds here. It will score better with a transponder in there. There we go. All right, guys, go ahead and get them rolling. We're going to get going as soon as we get Carson's truck on the track. We're going live with Sean O'Reilly in lesson 5. There is a cluster of trucks working into the rhythm section. Please behave yourselves.
Carson Phipps.
Caution after the infield double. Caution, infield double, clear. So Carson working in the middle of a group of traffic behind Scott Jackson now. He is your leader. Caution wall ride, caution wall ride. Caution wall ride. Clear. So Carson Phipps now back to that number 2 spot. Scott Jackson to the point. Oh no, I believe that's Carson upside down. So Scott coming across the line of 15.7. Carson 18.2. Gap is 5.5. So Scott Jackson with a little bit of a lead. 2 down and 3 to go. Battle is 2 and 3. Carson Phipps and Anthony Lammers. So looking for that medium blue car, yellow wheels. That's going to be, that was Anthony Lammers right there getting the boot. Halfway home drivers, 2:45 now, down 2:15 left to go. Just a reminder, 17.5, all 17.5 cars be going through tech. 8.42 is the max idle voltage there, 8.42. Don't be like Travis out there and having to run your battery for 5 minutes trying to get down to volts. 3:10 down, 150 left to go. Scott Jackson still out front, this time by 15.3 seconds. So Scott Jackson killing it here early in qualifying. 130 left to go. Carson in that number 2 spot. He's 12.8 now, back from Scott. Anthony's in 3. Battle's going to be Sean and BJ running 4 and 5.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Scott Jackson, a dominating performance here in the first heat of qualifying. So again, blue and green is your leader. 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds. Less than 5 drivers. As time expires, keep it going until she calls you done.
Scott Jackson done. Anthony Lammers done. Sean O'Reilly done. Brian Butler done. Jamie Smith done. Michael Schwab done.
Keep
BJ
it going,
Fossey
drivers.
done.
Keep it going. Carson, Steven, and Rhett still live. And it may not matter, may
Brett
not
Spencer
make it
done.
to the line in time.
Stephen Gillespie done. The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Scott Jackson, 19.5 flat, the early time to beat, followed by Carson, Anthony, Sean, BJ, Michael, Steven, Jamie, Rhett, Brian, and Pablo. Race 15,
Up
you
next,
guys are up.
race
14,
number 15.
park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall.
2WD 13.5 stadium truck by the Deitch family. Heat 2 of 2. Scott Davis. One minute to the start of the race.
Dylan and Anthony, could I get you guys to swap, please?
45 seconds to the start of the
Oh,
race.
gotcha, okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that you weren't marshaling there. I
Randy
just want
Chong.
somebody who's Anthony. Can I get you to
James
you
Brown.
to swap with somebody not as tall for that infield spot?
30
I want you
seconds
on
to the
perimeter.
start of the race.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Dylan's babysitting, so if you could take that cone right there, that'd be awesome.
15 seconds to the start of
Thank
the
you.
race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Brian, turn around.
Tyler Jones. Terry Stephenson.
No. Keep
Jackson
going.
Dunn.
Keep going.
Less
keep
than
going.
Joe Riggs.
Face the
Zach
speaker.
Lalone.
Face the
Jeremy
speaker.
McKnight. Andrew Chong.
You own the left lane through halfway through the rhythm section. Turn to your left. Keep going. There you go. Perfect. All right. All right, we got checks on all drivers. Loop is live, less than 5. Caution right side infield. Clear. If you could come after heat 2, you could take the last couple heats of 17.5, that'd be awesome. Thank you. 1:15 into this one, 3:45 left to go. Terry Stephenson showing the way. White, neon yellow, and purple. White wheels working the right side infield now. Indeed. I like it better than a full wall ride. Yeah, me too. It needs a cool name though, like the slingshot. The wedgie. So we got a shepherd's hook here, right? Like a shepherd's hook, and the wedgie. I like it.
What is the? Are we calling that
And,
the rhythm?
and we've got the kink in the corner there. Rhythm, infield double, front table.
Okay.
The clinic kink. Yeah. like it. 2:15 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Zach Lalone and Scott Davis. This is the battle for 2 and 3. Couple of cars running with pretty fat body tugs. Caution in the clinic kink. Caution in the kink. Three down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Caution straightaway. Oh my goodness, leader getting punted down the straightaway. So Terry Stephenson, nothing to worry about there. 14-second advantage on the field. Zach Lalone into 18.501. Scott Davis 5:05, 5:14 for Jackson. Yeah.
1 minute left.
It's close. If you get the TQ, you need to go give Jones a big hug. Yeah, he's cost Terry 11 seconds to run. Terry down the back straightaway, coming across the line, 14-3. .25 seconds to go. Zach Lalone, 15.9, back in the number 2 spot. No idea. I can't count that many laps that are missing. Less than 5. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Jeremy McKnight done. James Brown done. Randy Chong done. Jackson done. Zach Lalone done. Scott Davis done. Terry Stephenson done.
Keep it going.
Tyler
keep it
Jones
going.
done.
Looking for Jay Riggs.
Jay Riggs done.
That was a race.
All drivers
stop,
are finished.
all done. Terry
The race is
Stephenson,
completed.
your TQ, 20-5-13. Zach Lalone, 19-5-14. 5:15 for Scott Davis, followed by James, Jackson, Jeremy, Jay, Randy, and Tyler. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race
Up
16,
next,
first
race number
rack
16.
of 17.5. You guys are
17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 1 of 5.
Jones, what happened to you in the first red laps I see here? So you pull over some because you had a bunch of missing.
Brian Itter.
Terry cut you out on the way down the stand?
1 minute to the start of the race.
My car register is Brian's. They're going to be backwards.
Okay, we'll flip you around.
I'm using his car.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll just manually check this seat. Thanks. All right, Isaac Lalone across the line, please. Isaac. Isaac Lalone across the line.
30 seconds to the start of
Copy
the
that.
race.
Greg Thornhill across the line. I don't know who that is.
15 seconds
All
to
right,
the
is
start
that
of the
Greg?
race. Greg Thornhill.
Brian Eider.
Less than 5.
Travis Eider.
Travis Eider.
And Jared.
Jared Cosby.
All right, Travis Track is hot track is yours.
Isaac Lalone.
All right, going live with this orange X-ray car down that back straightaway. Brian Eider, first car on the clock.
Both shock shafts.
Good job, Jackson. First rack, a 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy on track right now. Not a slow heat, just people that have not been here for the series, as that is how we always sort round number 1 here at DieHard RC. Jared Kazakria, big nitro guys out here in 17.5 today. HRCR coming in hot. Brian Eider now 21.506, 21.508 for Jared. Those are some quality A-main times right there, probably top 5 times. Jared now going to take the top spot. Brian and Travis running 2 and 3. Greg in the number 4 spot, followed by Isaac. Two down and 3 to go. Jared at 21.07, 20 and a 5.07 for Travis. So it's blue car is going to be Jared. Pink car is, I believe, we'll see. So Jared coming across the line. White car is Travis. Pink car is Greg. Green is Isaac. Blue is Jared. So Jared backing it down now at 21.514, still probably a main fast. Three down and 2 to go. Hot lap on track belonged to Brian Eider, a 14 flat. We got a 14.2 out of Eider. Travis a 14.1 that time by. So 21.512 for Jared. Travis a 5.13. Travis Eider taking over that top spot now, 2.1 up on Jared.
1 minute left.
Right about 45 seconds left in this one. Jared backing it down even further now. A 20 and a 5 flat. 4 seconds back from Travis. So Travis looking to set the early time to beat now. 21 and 5:10. Jared back to a 21 5:14. 30 seconds to go. Couple of these guys coming off of big weekends at DNC. Travis, Jared, Brian, all making good showings for themselves a couple weeks ago. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. Gonna need quite a bit of help. I need 4 volunteers to help me out with this next one, please. 4 volunteer marshals. Race 17 coming up next. Second rack of two-wheel drive buggy.
Travis Sitter
17-5
done.
presented by Puffer
Isaac
Fish
Lalone
Racing.
done. Greg Thornhill done. Jared Cazocrea done.
That is a race.
All
I'll
drivers
stop,
are finished.
all done. I'll stop,
The race
all
is completed.
done. Travis, Jared,
Up
Greg,
next,
Isaac,
race
your
number
finishing
17.
order in that one.
17.52
Drivers, park your cars, get right back
WVB
out
by
here to
Puffer Fish
Marshall. Looking
Racing.
for 4 more volunteers
Heat
to
2
help
of
me
5.
out here. Race 17, Heat 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a Marshall at 8, Marshall at 5. Greg, if I can get you
45
at
seconds
5,
to the start of the
please.
race.
And then I need a Marshall over at 8. Awesome, thank you. And driver's track, it's hot. Track is yours.
Toby Jenkins. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bobby. Matt Jacobs. Matt Peterson. Zach Gilpin. Guy Davey. Brian Carlson. Barry Torseth. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
And Brian's going through tech right now. He's in this race.
Less than 5.
Again, drivers, if you're in 17.5 and you've not made your way through tech yet, now's the time. Can you get my car through tech, please? Is it charged up? Thank you. All right. Get Brian to roll across the line and we'll get going. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going.
Brian Butler.
And Loop is live with Toby Jenkins, less than 5. Toby Jenkins in that hot Associated, working through the infield up to the, no, it's a hot Associated. It's an Orange Shock Associated. So Toby with probably the only Hot Buddies car here today. It's a cool car. In through the back rhythm section he goes. Oh, running right into a pileup. Stuck in the kink. Work together, drivers. Work together. Brian Carlson, Toby Jenkins are your 1 and 2. So B. Carl with the Dayglow yellow X-ray ride. So it's X-Ray and Hot Bodies out front here. Guy Davey, Ricky Bozer, Matt Jacobs rounding out your top 5, followed by Zach, Matt, Brian, and Barry. 140 into this one, 320 left to go. Caution left side, yellow car is leader. So Brian Carlson, hot lap on track, and that number 1 position of 14.4. Toby Jenkins of 14.4. 14.9 out of Ricky. Watch your rejoins, guys. Toby Jenkins working through a little bit of traffic on the back of Matt Jacobs. Clear. So 1 and 2 racing together. You guys are only separated by 8.7. You guys are buddies. You know what to do. So Toby and Bryant in through the Clinic Kink down that back straightaway, looking to go 1 and 4 right now. So Bryant Carlson on that TQ pace, couple seconds faster than what Travis put down. So Bryant Carlson taking the time out of oval and 8th scale. Coming out to race 2-wheel drive with us today. Oh, caution in the Clinic Kink. That announcer's curse is real, but so is that X-ray durability. So Bryant Carlson, 21.513 now, falling off of that TQ pace.
1 minute left.
Travis Eider, Jared Kazacria, 5:10 and 5:12. So Bryant good enough for 3 right now. 1 minute to go. Caution straightaway clear. Big power flex out of Bryant, making that double, no run up, down that back straightaway now one more time. 32 to go on the master clock. 20 and a 5:01 now, still good enough for 3 overall. 3 more heats remaining though. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Caution outside of the rhythm, caution outside of the rhythm and clear.
Toby Jenkins done. Barry Torseth done. Bryant Carlson done. Zach Gilbin done.
Keep it going, drivers.
Guy
Keep
David
it
done.
going. Looking for
Ricky Bobby
Matt
done.
Peterson, Matt Jacobs, and
Matt
Brian
Jacobs
Butler.
done. Matt Peterson done.
And that's it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Bryant Carlson, good enough for 3 overall so far. 20 and a 5:01. 5:06 for Toby, followed by Ricky, Matt, Guy, Zach, Matt Peterson, Brian, and Barry. Race
Up next,
18, heat number
race
3
number
of
18.
75 2-wheel. You guys are up.
17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 3 of 5.
Toby, you need a sway bar? I've got an associated one. It'd probably fit.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah? Well, yeah, that's what they do. New car looks good.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Lammers.
Yeah. You got about a 21.505 in you right now.
Brody Zawarkos.
Yeah. iTrack is Hot Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hood. Edio. James Brown. Dylan Ferreira. Gilb. Jeremy McKnight. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Nice job, Marshall's getting out there quickly. Figure it out right there, getting onto the straightaway. Keep it rolling, guys. Figure it out. And loop is live in less than 5. Eddie Goodrich, first car on the clock. Work together through the kink, guys. Work together. We all go faster when we don't run over each other. So Jeremy McKnight is your leader right now. Gonna fall back to 3 here. So Eddie Goodrich taking back over the top spot. Anthony in the number 2 spot. Jeremy 3, Dylan in 4, followed by Brody, Mike, James, and Eric. Oh, keep it clean, drivers. No need to just tee off on somebody. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Dylan now to the point, 20 in a 5:10. That'll be good enough for 5 overall so far. Two down, 3 to go. 20 in a 5:06. Dylan getting a little faster every lap. Throws down a 14.5 that time by. That is hot lap on track. Jeremy with a 15.2 in that number 2 spot. 19 in a 5:01. He's 4.7 back from Dylan. So Jeremy and Eddie having a great battle now for 2 and 3. Separation of 1 second. Anthony Lammers joining the party, 1.3 back. That kind of worked. Oh, straightaway, go outside. Outside on the straightaway. And clear. One minute and 30 seconds left in this one. 20 and a 5:03 now for Dylan Ferreira, your leader. Trying to push hard, get on that 21 lap pace. 20 and a 5:02 now. So Dylan rocking that factory white Team Associated B7 in through the clinic. He goes down that straightaway. Wide on white in through the infield switchbacks. Thank you, Eddie. Eddie in the number 2 spot. Anthony and Jeremy, the battle now for 3 and 4 as we are inside of 1 minute to go. Oh, leader getting a bit of the pipe, getting onto that straightaway. Going to fall back just a little bit here. Now on a 20 and a 505, was on a 501. 35 seconds to go. Caution at the wall. Caution at the wall. The wedgie. We're going to call it the wedgie. So we got the shepherd's hook. We've got the wedgie, the clinic kink. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Brian, directly behind you.
Eddie O done.
That's not your fault. I told you to look the way you're looking.
Anthony Lammers done. Mike Hood done. James Brown done.
And waiting for a couple to finish here. Dylan, Jeremy, Brody, and
Dylan
Eric
Ferrer
still
done.
live. Marshall, stay in position until we call all stop, all done.
Brody Zauerkos done. Jeremy McNutt
One
done.
more looking for Eric Gilpin. Copy that. All stop, all done. Race 19.
The race is completed.
Heat number 4, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Pufferfish Racing. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 19.
Hey everybody, we
17.52
have some
WDBD
birthday
by
boys and
Pufferfish
girls
Racing.
in the
Heat
house.
4 of 5.
John just turned 60. And then Brett, you know, he's old. And Maddie, she's not here, but she just turned
Scott
18. And then we have Jake and Mark and Olivia just turned 12. So we have some birthday cake and
1 minute to the
cheesecake
start of the race.
over by
Levi
registration. But if everybody could like help me sing happy birthday real quick to the whole group, that would be great. So 1, 2, 3. Happy
45 seconds to the start of the race.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to everyone. Happy
30 seconds to the start of the race.
To you.
All right, and Brett Wilson to the booth, please. Race number 19 to the track. Brett Wilson to the booth.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And drivers, get that Marshall to the back
Less than
corner,
5.
please. Get Madison on 6. Eric Gilpin out there in the corner. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Jake Zauerkos. Seth Bozer. Tim Ungren. Chris Painter. Mark Rodriguez. Dan Bell.
All right, looks like we're waiting on Aiden Peterson's not here probably yet, huh? All right. We've got our corners. We got our drivers. Going racing. Sound tone. Lesson 5. Mark Rodriguez, first one on the clock. Heat 4 out of 5, 17.5 2 drive buggy sponsored by Pufferfish Racing. Dan Bell to the top. Mark Rodriguez, Tim Ungren top 3 right now, just 38 seconds in. Lots of racing left in this one. Losing parts out of the track now. Yeah. One minute in, Dan Bell out there on a 25:02. Remember, we are racing the clock. If they are faster than you, let them go. So 3:35 remains with Dan Bell, Scott Davis, Mark Rodriguez, top three with Tim Ungren, Levi, Seth, Jake, Chris. Pace is at 25:04 still for Dan Bell, chasing a 21:510. Travis Eider laid it down with that Schumacher. Three minutes remain. Dan still on a 25:04, just coming across the loop. He's your yellow and blue car, yellow wheels through the rhythm section. Now on to the wedgie right here over the Clinic Kink right now. Down the straightaway, your leader crossing now with a 25:02, 15 flat. 14.5 fast lap, Tim Ungren in the 2 spot. New feature in the front of the track, we are deeming the wedgie. .215, Dan, Tim, Scott, and Levi all locked down in a good battle on the clock here. Top 4 battling it out. 5, 6, 7. Nice battle there. 2 minutes remain. Lots of time. 25:01 still for Bell. So don't be the guy. Give him room if he's coming. So we'll find Bell. Here he comes now. Crossing the line. On to the rhythm now. Dan Bell. Middle double. On to the wedgie. Right side, Clinic Kink. Dan Bell crossed last time with a 15.3. This time he crosses with a 14.8. Putting together some nice, consistent laps. All right, let's talk about somebody else. Tim, Levi, and Scott battling it out for your 2, 3, and 4. Half a second from Levi to Tim. Levi making some real improvements throughout the season here at the indoor.
1 minute left.
So Tim Ungren now on the rhythm there. He's your number 2 car. On the wedgie he goes. Down the right side, Clinic Kink. Oh. So that car, that was Ungren, I believe. He was your 2. Clear. Way to call it out. Nice job. All right, so your leader now crossing again. Tim Ungren coming up on you, Rodriguez. Nice work. Or that's not Tim. I'm sorry, Dan Bell. Yellow wheels, yellow blue car. On the wedgie, down the table, over the table now. Down the straightaway he comes. Keep him going. Dan, you got by.
Tim Ungren done. Mark Rodriguez done.
So Dan Bell going a 25:02, putting him 4 overall.
Dan Bell done. Levi Lalone done. Scott Davis done. Seth Bozer done. Jake Sauerkos done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 5 of 5. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals are making their way out. I need one more on 7 here by the tabletop. Oh, that Zirkos is there. All right, track is yours.
5
track
seconds
is yours.
to the start of the race. Scott Jackson, Tyler Jones, Kevin Gross, Gavin Dyke, Corey McCartney, Lukewarm Water, Bradley Sproul. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Dyke. Less than 5.
All right, we're going to go racing on Sound of Tone. Less than 5. Scott Jackson, first one on the clock. Green car. Straight away, inside. Go outside, outside. So 30 seconds to go, or in, 4:30 to go. Jones out front early here. Dyke in the 2, Warm Water 3. So leader now through the rhythm. Actually, Bradley Sproul moved up to the top spot. Jones down to the 4. So we'll find Sproul now on the rhythm section. Sproul hanging it up on stock, I think, after this weekend or this after the expo. So Sproul coming by with a 15 flat on the rhythm now. Inside double. Sproul on the wedgie. Blue car, your leader. Blue car, white wheels here on the rhythm. In the 2, Tyler Jones. Back to the 2 for Jones now. He's on the rhythm. So Jones making his way back up through the, he was down all the way to the 4. Now he's back to the 2. Lukewarm Water in the 3. Dyke 4. Gavin 5. Jackson 6. McCartney 7. Gross 8. So Jones on a 21.501 to the top now. Bradley Sproul in the 2. Luke in the 3. 4 for Brandon. 5 for Gavin. So we're going to go at 21.510 for Travis. And right now we have got a TQ pace for Jonesy. Right side. Crossing the loop now. Leader on to the rhythm section. Purple car, yellow wheels, leader. There we go. Clinic Kink. Down the straightaway he goes. That time 14.5. 21.502. 14.2 for Bradley at 21.502. 3/1000ths of a second on the clock, separating your 1 and 2. Lukewarm Water, 2 seconds off the back of Tyler Jones. Now Tyler Jones trying to chase down Bradley Sproul with 2:15 to go. Purple car's your second. Yellow wheels. Bradley's blue. Lots of other blue in it. Blue, and more blue. He's now on the table. Clinic Kink. Down across the loop, your leader. Now on to the rhythm section is your leader. Being chased by Warm Water in the 3. 3 seconds off of Tyler Jones. Warm Water in the 3 through the Clinic Kink. 1:20 to go. Bradley, Tyler, Luke, Brandon, Gavin. Brandon and Gavin in a nice battle. The Dyke battle. So Bradley trying to, he takes over the top spot from Jones. 7 100s.
1 minute left.
Warm water gets hung up a little bit. 1 minute to go for these drivers. Bradley and Tyler, though, locked in a half a second spread there. Luke Warmwater, Brandon Dyke, Gavin Dyke, Corey, Scott, Kevin. Leader now, right side, Clinic Kink, down the straightaway he goes. Modified, line them up. Race 21, modified, you guys should be in line. Oh, that worked out so lucky for Bradley there. Tyler Jones now only 1 second off of him, though, with 10 seconds to the master clock expiring here. Keep going till you hear your name.
Bradley Sproul done.
21-5
Scott Jackson
flat.
done. Luke Warmwater done. Corey McCartney done.
Good
Dyke
run
done.
for Bradley. Darn
Tyler
near
Jones
pulls
done.
a 22
Brandon
lap
Dyke done.
pace there.
Kevin Gross done. All drivers are finished.
We're talking
The race is
21-5
completed.
flat with an 8:06. Really close to a 22 lap pace, Bradley. Tyler, you finished in the 2, Luke in the 3, Brandon 4, Gavin 5, Corey, Scott, and Kevin.
Up next, race number 21. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. Heat 1 of 2. Holly. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Kyle Johnson. Richard Orr. Slammin' Sammy. Roger Syme.
All right, race number 21,
Aaron
first
Brooks.
rack of two-wheel drive modified, presented by Wildy Events. Getting ready to hit the track here. Oh, somebody just shear an arm? Yeah, that's a, yeah, pull that. Roger, if you can get it fixed, we'll slide you into heat number 2. Looking for Ryan Rivas. I got his transponder right here.
Ryan Rivas.
All right, again, Roger, if you get it fixed, we'll get you in the next heat.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in less than 5. Tom Bristol, Mike Stanton, your first 2 on the clock there. That's not Mike Stanton. I believe that's Jeff. Similar paint. Caution in the sweeper. Clear. Race 21 of 22 on the track right now. Right on schedule, right about 2.5 hours for qualifying. I'll take that any day. Jeff Jenkins Jr. out front on a 22 and an 01.08 now for Aaron Brooks in 2. Caution of the wall, caution of the wall. Clear. 130 down, 330 left to go. First rack of 2 mod is on the track right now. Jenkins out front, Brooks in 2, Rivas 3. Two down and 3 to go. Aaron Brooks now taking over the top spot, 22.05. Jenkins at 22.10. So Jenkins out of 16.9 a couple of laps ago. He's going to dig out of that hole here in a few laps. 2:15 down. So looking for Aaron Brooks. White base, blue, red, purple stripe into the infield switchbacks now. Caution straight away. That car goes infield side, infield side. Clear. Your leader into the rhythm section now, working his way to that right side infield double and through the switchbacks one more time, working his way to the wedgie. Over to the front tabletop, down through the clinic kink. Nice awareness, Kevin. Well done. Caution left side, caution left side. Oh, no. First and second getting tangled right there. Or first and third, I should say. Hot Pockets now working his way up to 2. Ryan Rivas, right side of the track, working through the clinic kink in that number 2 spot, right on the back bumper of Aaron Brooks. So Pockets has the pace right now. Aaron recognizing that, lets him by. And Ryan now going to take over that top spot. So 22 and a 5:08 with a 2. 22.508 with a 6 now for Brooks in 2. Jenkins at 22.513. Sam in that number 4 spot, followed by Richard, Paulie, Kyle, and Tom. So Sam and Richard having a battle, 21.511, 5:12, 19.512, 5:13 for Paulie and Kyle, followed by Tom. 1 minute 30 remaining. Leader working now into the infield, into the rhythm section, working his way over to the right side, doubles on the back of Jenkins. Jenkins only 2.5 seconds back from Ryan on the clock. Those two drivers racing well together. It's team associated for Jenkins, Brooks as well. Ryan Rivas in that X-Ray XB 224 leading the way here in race number 21.
1 minute left.
Everybody working well in traffic. Thank you, Kyle. One more coming. 1, 2, and 3 now all together on the track. 30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds. Caution sweeper, go inside sweeper, inside sweeper. Inside sweeper. Clear. Thank you, Scott. 3, 2, 1. Drivers at his time. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Cupcake done.
Caution getting onto the straightaway and clear.
Ryan Rivas done. Aaron Brooks done. Slammin' Sammy done. Kyle Johnson done. Jeff Jenkins Jr. done.
Yeah, that is a race.
Richard
I'll stop,
done.
all done. I'll stop, all done.
Drivers are
Ryan
finished.
Rivas, the pace to beat
The
right
race is
now,
completed.
22.502.9. 22.505 for Aaron. Jeff also at 22.513. 21 laps for Sam and Richard, followed by Kyle and Tom. That is the race. I'll stop, all done. Race 22, final heat of qualifying. Two-wheel drive modified, presented by Wildy Events. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 22. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. Heat 2 of 2.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Gavin, 98% consistency that run for you. Well done.
1 minute to the start
You
of the
both
race.
are beating me today.
Ricky
I've only
Bobby.
got a 96.9. Killing it. All right, marshals are in position. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Mike Stanton. Derek Farmer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Milky. Magic Man. Marcus Ramirez. Boss.
Richard.
30 seconds to the start of the
Turn
race.
90 degrees to your left. There you go. You own basically from the shepherd's hook to the first half of the rhythm.
John Wayne. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Loop is live in less than 5.
Less than 5.
Copy that. Looking for a check on Wilbur as well. All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. All right, Roger and only Roger. And Tyler Wilbur.
Roger Syme.
All right, get it back rolling. We're going to get going here. Going live with John Wayne, less than 5. Oh. All right, Loop is live with Derek Farmer, less than 5. One minute quickly away in this one. Tyler Wilbur is out front, 23.5072. Hadley 06. So it's 06.2 for Wilbur. Hadley 06.5. 22.01 for Roger, followed by Ashton, Derek, Brett, Ricky, Mike, and Marcus. $13 flat out of Wilbur last time by. Going to move him into that top spot. Wilbur and Hadley separated by 1 second. Roger 1 second back. Ashton Bristol another 1.6 back. So top 4 separated by just 4 seconds. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Derek Farmer rolling in that number 5 spot, kind of in no man's land. 3 seconds back from the group in front. 2.5 ahead of Marcus. Marcus, Brett, and Mike Stanton running together. That's going to be 6, 7, and 8. After this race, there will be a quick resort, and then we'll get rolling with novice. So we'll be done with this one at 1:12. 1:20, we're going racing with race number 1. Again, 1:20, race number 1. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock here. Battle 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, all separated by 3.1 now. 2 minutes to go. Ooh, easy does it right there. Nice job working together. Wilbur and Hadley now running together, working over that infield tabletop. Oh no, big crash. Hadley clipping the pipe on throttle, goes for a ride. All 4 corners still seem to be on the car. Hadley now going to fall down to 4. Battle's going to be 1, 2, and 3. Top 3 separated by 3.6. Ashton and Roger is the battle. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So red, white, and black going to be Ashton, Bristol. Red and blue going to be Roger Syme. couple of team associated B7s doing battle here in qualifying. Tyler Wilbur not doing battle. He's out there 2 seconds ahead of the whole field here. Hadley, we're clawing his way back up to 4 now. Ashton, Roger, and Hadley is your battle. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
$35 seconds remaining in this one. The battle still for 2 and 3. Separation of 1.4. 30 seconds to go. Ashton and Roger is the battle. Roger working his way to that center double right now on the back of Farmer right there. Thank you, sir. Oh, and Roger out of shape on the landing of the tabletop. Coming across, still throws down a 14 flat. So Ashton getting away a little bit. It's going to be Roger and Hadley, the battle to the line. 5 seconds to go. And drivers, that is time. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Marcus Ramirez done. Roger Syme done. Towel done. Mike Stanton done. Derek Farmer done. Milky done. Magic Man done.
That is a race. All stop,
Boss
all
done.
done. All stop, all
Ricky
done.
Bobby
Your
done.
TQ from round number
All
1,
drivers are
Tyler
finished.
Wilbur.
The race is completed.
23.505, the pace to beat. 23.08 for Ashton. Keith Hadley in 3 at 23.510. 5.11 for Roger. Followed by Marcus, Derek, Mike, Brett, and Ricky. All right, quick resort here. It is 1:14 at 1:20. Race number 1 will hit the track. Two-wheel drive modified. Race number 22. You guys are going to be marshaling race number 3.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
Check, check. All right, race number 1 is going to be coming up here in 4 minutes. Lila Jenkins, Van McKnight, Braille Lalone, Madison Zorkos, Emily Stephenson, Jason Ingbaum, and Lachlan Urban. You guys are up in 4 minutes. Race number 2, you guys are going to be marshaling race number 1. Again, the balance of my novice class will be marshaling race number 1. 1:16 right now. A little bit less than 4 minutes to go before we start round number 2. Again, pay attention to the heat streets. There was a full resort, and we dropped a race. So race number 21 is now my A sort for two-wheel drive modified. Race number 21 will be marshaling race number 3.
All right, we're going to close down the track. It is time to get rolling into round two. Round two. All right, we got novice on coming on the stand. It's going to be Lila, Van, Briella, Madison, Emily, Jason, and Lachlan. You guys are all
Emily
driving.
Stephenson.
No laps. Park by. Welcome, race fans.
Oh no, where? Yeah.
Sunny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Van McKnight.
It.
All right, let's get you guys checked. We got Lila. Jenkins. Is it Lila or Lila?
Lila Jenkins.
Lila Jenkins. Oh, that's what the computer said. Briella. Madison.
Briella alone.
Madison. Madison not there. Emily. Emily, go. Jason. And Lachlan.
Jason Inbaum.
And then go
Lachlan
ahead,
Urban.
Madison. The red car, Madison, are you here? Madison Zirkos. All right, Madison's coming. All right, I'm going to call you guys off one at a time.
Oh, I did it. I'm here. I did.
We got an RD in training over here, everybody. Probably next race I'll have him broke in. Yep, next race. We got to teach him how to read. Madison, let's get you to cross. Go ahead and head backwards. Just be careful.
Madison Sourkos.
All right, so we are going to get going here. All right, hey, easy there, easy. All right, I'm going to call you guys off in order. It's going to go Lila, Van, Briella, Madison, Emily, Jason, and Lachlan. All right, so corners are missing. Race, I need corner on 8. Novice, you guys, if you are in the next race, you should be coming to the track. I need number 8, Bill, number 8. And great. All right, Lila, you are going on the tone in less than 5. Van, Briella, Madison, Emily. Oh, sorry there, that'll work out. Jason and Lachlan, go. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's what I saw. Broken car. All right, so I'm watching Madison watch that car. Are we okay, Madison? Is it working okay? All right, we got 1 minute in. It's Briella, Lila, Jason, Emily, Van, and Madison. Jason breaking out early on that last run. Watch it on the rhythm. Hit your marks, Jason. Hit your marks. On to the straightaway. So Jason now out front with Briella in the 2, Lila in the 3. Jason needing to make up some gap from his last run. So 3:25 to go. It's Jason, Briella, Lila, Van, Emily, Madison, and Lachlan. Race 2, you guys are out there corner, but we will get you guys lined up and on the stand next. So 3 minutes to go now. Jason leading this one on a 16.5.17. He's on a TQ pace. Briella's on a 2, is in the 2 on a 13.5.11. Lila 11.5.18. Nice run for Jason. So he is ripping. Now he's on the front table, down the right side, Clinic Kink. Down the straightaway he goes. And Jason now on a 16.5.04. Briella on the 2. Lila in the 3. Van 4. Emily 5. Madison 6. And Lachlan down in the 7. 2:08 to go. Jason 16.5 flat. Will he hit a 17-lap pace? He appears to have unleashed the beast, and he's on a good rip right now. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway, stop that car. Stop. Yep, anytime you get on the straightaway going the wrong way, you must stop, Lachlan. I believe that's you. So Jason, 17.5.14, he has done it. Let's see if he can hang on to it. He is now coming onto the rhythm with a 17-lap pace. Oh, watch a straightaway, clear. That'll probably knock him back down to the 16-lap pace. Briella in the 2, Lila 3, Madison and Emily battling for your 4 and your 5. 1:15 remains. Novice, sponsored by Team Associated.
One minute left.
So Jason now still on a 17-lap pace. Putting himself in a TQ here. .30 seconds to go. Jason 17.5.12. Briella in the 2. Madison 3. And your 4 is Lila. Emily 5. 6 is Van. Jason now 16.5.05. Fell off that 17 last pace. Keep him going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name.
Van McKnight done.
Keep going till you hear your name, racers.
Jason Inbaum done.
Madison still needing to come across. Lila, Emily, track still hot.
Emily Stephenson done.
Track still hot.
Madison Sauerkos done. The race is completed.
That's a race. Jason taking that one with a 16.5.03 with the new TQ run. Briella, Madison, Lila, Emily, Van, then Lachlan.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Dalton Guerrero. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jamal Hopkins.
All right, you guys go ahead and take a lap. Most of you will check, and then I'll get the ones that don't. Park, take one lap and park in front of the welcome race fans.
30 seconds to the start of the
welcome race fans.
Olivia Guerrero. Zane McKnight. Travis Faust.
Listen to your coach, Dalton. All right, no more new laps. No more new laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed.
Less than 5.
Order's going to go Brody, Jamal, Dalton, Travis, Zane, Greg, and Olivia. Don't go until you hear your name. Only one that goes on the tone is Brody. Corners are all in position. Nope, I'm missing one on 5. Jonesy, slide over here on 5 for me. I don't think you'll have to move a whole bunch. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Here we go. It's Brody only. And then Jamal. Dalton. Travis. Uh-oh. Mechanic missed a screw. Keep going. Travis. Zane. Greg. And Olivia. You can go. Put it on. Put it on. Put the tire on, and then let him drive it over to us. Look out, Matt, coming at you. You're clear. We got it there, Pablo. You're too slow. Brody out front, 15.505. Jamal, 15.509. Dalton, we're going to get your car at least back on the track, okay? But I want you to work on some overall track presence out there, Dalton, because you'll be several laps down. There you go, Dalton. It's ready to rip. Easy, Dalton. Settle in. There you go, buddy. Way to look ahead, Dalton. That was smart on the wedgie there. Good job. All right, Jamal in the top spot here, 16.508. He might have a crack at Jason's TQ run here. I hear the big cars. Three minutes to go. Jamal now 16.505, knocking on the door. 16.503 is your current TQ. Olivia, park it. You're busted. $240. Jamal, Brody, Travis, Zane, Greg, Olivia. Lots of time left, drivers. Lots of time. Jamal now 16.504. If they're faster than you, let them go. That's how racing the clock works. You guys are not racing for position. You're racing the clock. Okay, now we've got a TQ run going for Jamal, 16.502. 1:38 to go. Jamal, Travis, Brody, Greg, Zane, Dalton, and Olivia. Watch that sweeper. Clear. $115. So Jamal's on a 16.507 now. It's fallen off that TQ pace with Travis in the 2, 15.506. Brody in the 3, 4 for Zane, 5 for Dalton. Greg is in the 6. Dalton does have fast time on the track right now. He's set fast pace of a 14.3 out there. Holy smokes. Those are modified times. I think we'll have to rewind there. Watch the sweeper, clear. So Dalton has moved himself up to the 5 after missing a considerable first minute and a half of that race. Keep him going. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Inside.
Brody Callback done. Jamal Hopkins done.
Waiting on
Travis
Dalton.
Faust done.
Dalton's the last car on the track or on the clock. Dalton's coming across now. That's and Zane. Where's Zane McKnight? All right, that's a race. That's a race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 1 of 4. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 21 should be out here cornering. Race 21, two-wheel modified buggy, 21. Come on.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 21, let's go.
What 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, fill them in, and we are on race 3, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. All right, just put them on this pile I got right here. I'm going to build a car at the end of this race.
Less than 5.
All right, you guys go ahead. Track is yours. I need somebody here on 5. Somebody on 5. Oh, Tyler's got it.
Aiden Peterson. Brian Butler. Nathan Stephenson. Patrick Brooks. Dalen Brown. Edio. Christian Smith. John Dunn.
Let's not break him in warm-ups, everybody. Be nice and smooth. Nice and smooth.
Brody callback.
Isaac, are you up there?
Isaac Lalone.
All right, corner's ready, driver's ready. We're going racing on the tone, less than 5. Patrick Brooks, first one on the clock. All right, clean it up, you guys. Clean it up. Watch the sweeper. Don't go backwards. Do not go backwards. Park right there. Park right there. Go get that car out of there when you can, Ash. Thank you. "45 seconds in, it's Aiden Peterson, late to the day here. Something about having to work for a living. John, stop. John, stop. There you go. All right, 120 in. Aiden now on a 19.512. Moving himself up considerably here if he can hang to this pace. Eddie in the 2, 18.513. So we'll call our second place down the straightaway he comes. Eddie now on to the rhythm section. That's your 2. Second place car now third. John to the 2. John Dunn to the 2. Eddie now and John back and forth half a second between the two of those drivers. Patrick Brooks in the 4, Isaac in the 5, Dalen Brown 6. So now Eddie Goodrich taking the 2, Aiden dropping down to the 3 with John taking the top spot here. .215 to go. John on an 18.507, 18.512 for Eddie. Second place car on the inside double now. Coming across the front onto the table. Eddie Goodridge onto the straightaway now. Crossing the loop. Work with your leader here. John Dunn, Aiden, and Eddie. 145. Aiden now back to the 2. John still holding him off 1 second. 140 remains. Watch sweeper. That car, I guess it's okay. .115. John, Aiden, Patrick, Nathan, top 4 right now. In the 5 is Isaac, Brody, Dalen, Brian, Eddie, and Christian. Eddie with a 48-second lap. Oh, okay.
1 minute left.
55 seconds to go. John, 18.505. It's putting him top 5 currently, moving up 31 spots if he keeps this up. That's what he's all excited. Grayson's in training. Aiden Peterson now and John Dunn. Aiden to the top, John to the 2, Nathan 3, Patrick 4, 5 seconds to go. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep him going. That's right. You heard him.
Dalen Brown done. Patrick Brooks done. Eddie O done.
Keep them
Aiden
going. We
Peterson
got
done.
Nathan and Brody
John
still
Dunn done.
hot. Nathan and Brody.
Ryan Butler done.
All right, that's a race.
Isaac
That's a
Malone
race.
done. Brody Callback done. Nathan Stephenson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, cars, the drivers from race number 3, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 4, heat 2, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 2 of 4.
Hey, before we get going with this one really quick, I got a public service announcement about Live Loop. So attention in the pits, please. So last round we had a incident where a car that was called out as the pace car for Live Loop ran up and broke on the start, running into a car that was parked during Live Loop. So when I talk about not stopping during Live Loop, that's exactly why. So when I call it Live Loop, we start getting rolling, and I make an announcement as far as what car we're doing. Understand that that car is the lead of a pack, right? And there's a perfect space between that car and the car in front of them
45 seconds
to call
to
out
the
the
start
timing.
of the race.
So again, when I call Live Loop, that means keep rolling. There should never be a car stopped once I've called Live Loop. All right, drivers. Marshals are in position. Track is hot. Track is yours. I need another marshal up here to 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Gillespie, Brendan Bullock, Jason Inbaum, Rhett Spencer, Jamie Smith, Zach Gilpin, Scott Grout, Barry Torseth, Randy Chong. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, wall ride. Yeah, Anya, that you own
Less
the
than
wall
5.
ride right there. John, you own the tabletop. All right, we've got a little bit of a gap here. Going live down the straightaway, less than 5. Stephen Gillespie, your first car on the clock. White and black, white wheels. .45 seconds into this one. Stephen Gillespie is your leader, working his way into the rhythm section right now. Again, white and black, white wheels, and through that infield double, working through the switchback on to the wedge. Stephen Gillespie, hot lap of a 15.9. He's on a second place pace right now. Make it TQ pace, 19.510. Caution in the switchbacks. Leader at the front table, working his way through the clinic kink right now, down that back straightaway, coming across the loop here. Two down and 3 to go. So Stephen Gillespie just off of that TQ pace. Sitting on a 19.512 right now. Caution in the switchbacks. Clear. Caution after the infield double. Clear.
Nice to have something you can get parts for, huh? guys all on 7s or 6.4s? Yeah, that's probably a smart decision. The 3-gear, and then they're a way more durable car.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Brendan Bullock taking his turn out front, 18.507. Gillespie back to 2 here, followed by Jason and Jamie. So Brendan Bullock, orange body, yellow wheels. 1:15 left to go. So leader into the tabletop, working through the clinic kink. Down that back straightaway he goes, coming across the line. Brendan Bullock throwing a 16.8 down. His hot lap is a 16.3.
1 minute left.
.25 seconds left in this one. Battle is out front. Brendan Bullock, Stephen Gillespie separated by now 1.1. Stephen Gillespie working to the right side, down that back straightaway. Should be coming down to the line here any second now. Oh, he's on a very red lap. So Gillespie with the blue shock caps. There's another car out there very close in paint. So Brendan Bullock on a red lap as well. So Brendan, a 21-second lap, second to last lap here. 18.509 is the pace. Time has expired. Keep
Scott
it going
done.
until she calls
Brett
you
Spencer
done.
done. Jason Inbaum done.
Jason
Jamie
Ingbaum
Smith
going to
done.
slide up to that number 2 spot here.
Barry
late.
Torseth done. Randy Chong done.
And Brendan Bullock going to take it. 18.509.3 for
All
Brendan.
drivers are finished.
Jason a 5.10.2.
The race is completed.
Gillespie 5.10.5. 5.11 for Randy a 5.13. 5.14 for Jamie. Followed by Zach, Scott, and Barry. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race
Up
number
next,
5.
race
Heat
number
3 of 21.5.
21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 3 of 4.
Blue shot caps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Check. All right. Race number 5 coming up here right now. This is heat number 3 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Let's get my last couple of Marshall's 2 position. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Brian Mendez. Tristan Jenkins. Russell Stephenson. Gilb. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Jacobs. Matt Peterson. Levi Lalone. Guy Davey. Scott Dyke. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
We have checks on all drivers. And loop is live in less than 5.
Up next, race number 6.
Shoot, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, guys.
21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 4 of 4. Up next, race number 7. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 3. Up next, race number 6.
All right, try this again.
21.52 WD Buggy by
We'll
Brenda
get your
Wilson at
gap
Health
and we'll
Markets.
get going. Get the gap,
Heat
get
4 of
going.
4. Up next, race number 5. 21.52
Loop
WD
is
Buggy
live in
Wilson at Health
less
Market.
than
3 to
5.
4. Guy Davey. Tristan Jenkins.
Scott Dyke,
Matt
first
Peterson.
car on the clock.
Russell
Blue
Stephenson.
and gray,
Levi Lalone.
working through the infield
Ian
double
Mendez.
now.
Gilb. Matt Jacobs.
Sorry for the confusion there. That's what I get for trying to operate blind. I hit the wrong button twice because once wasn't good enough. Caution in the kink. Caution in the kink clear. .115 down in this one. Matt Jacobs is your leader. So Matt working some traffic through the rhythm section now, working to the infield double. Blue, white, black, yellow wheels. Third car in line, heading over that tabletop. So Matt Jacobs on a red lap here. Brian Mendez in that number 2 spot. Matt unfortunately on a very red lap there. So Brian Mendez out front. Guy Davey, Scott Dyke, your top 3. Just over halfway here, Brian Mendez, 19.508. Matt Peterson, 18.507. Eric Gilpin, 07. 08 for Scott Dyke. 09 for Russell. Guy Davey in 09 as well. So Matt, unfortunately, getting stuck on the wrong side of the pipe right there. Had to wait an eternity to have a clear shot for a marshal. Not the marshal's fault. Caution after the infield double. Oh, Matt Peterson getting pinned up against the pipe. So Brian Mendez opening up a 10.1 second lead on the field now. Guy Davies, Scott Dyke, Tristan Jenkins, Matt Peterson, Russell, Levi, all of those guys in the battle for the 2 spot here. So your 2 through 8 position all separated by just 14 seconds. Oh, behind the lead. So they're separated by less than 10 seconds here. So less than 1 second apiece separating 2 through 7 right now. Tristan Jenkins now to the 2. So Tristan, Levi, Guy, Scott, Matt, Jacobs, Russell, Stephenson, all the way through that 7 spot, all in the hunt for 2.
1 minute,
1 minute to go, drivers. Caution in the kink, caution in the kink. Clear. 30 seconds left to go. So Tristan Jenkins opening up a little bit of a lead over the rest of that pack. Russell through Scott. That's the battle for 3 all the way back to 7.
Tristan Jenkins done. Guy Davy done. Scott Dyke done. Russell Stephenson done.
So Scott Dyke, hot lap of the race for himself right there, 16-1.
Brian Mendez done.
Jumped 6
Matt
positions
Jacobs
in
done.
the overall with that
Levi
one.
Lalone done. Gilt done. All drivers are
So
finished.
Brian Mendez
The race is completed.
set the pace so far to 19.509. Tristan Jenkins in 2, followed by Russell, Guy, Matt, Scott, Levi, Eric, and Matt Peterson. That is the race. All stop, all done. Race number 6, you guys are up. Heat 4, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets.
Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 4 of 4.
You guys, like, there was like 6 of you guys all within like 4 seconds for most of that race. Yeah. And it just came down, like, it was to the point where, like, you guys were one. We made the fewest mistakes. Yeah, it was such a tight group.
We had some pretty good spacing. Yeah, we did.
Oh, you guys are going to have a great. The
1 minute to the start of the race.
5 seconds, all 80 of you.
Yeah, that was a great race. I like it.
Marshals from that race, find yourselves back out to the track, please. Looking for a marshal over here on 1. Thank you, Eric. Marshal on 5 as well.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Zach. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Brody Zawarkos. Chris Painter. Mike Hood.
Yeah, Guy over into the
Rio
corner,
Halbert.
please. Thank you,
Anya
sir.
Dyke. Michael Schwab. Jackson Dunn. Mark Rodriguez.
And one
30
more to
seconds
check
to the
here.
start
Looking for a
of the
check
race.
on Andrew. We got
Andrew
checks
Chong.
on everybody. Guys, find your spacing. Find your spacing. Spacing
15
looks
seconds
good.
to
We're
the start
going
of the
live with
race.
Rio Mulver. Rio headed to the front tabletop right now. Red and black down that
Less than
straightaway.
5.
Rio, your first car on the clock. Easy does it, Brody. It's still together. Get those early race jitters out. 35 seconds into this one. Rio looking good at 19.504. A lot of these drivers have individual lap pace. This is our 21.5 sportsman class. This class is about stepping up, picking those race skills up from novice, trying to work your way up the ladder. Also a stop for drivers that have maybe aged out of some of their reflexes, looking for a spot to still participate with dignity. That's what we bring here in our 21.5 class. Track looking a little bit racy here. Jackson Dunn a 15.2 or 15.5. Michael Schwab an 18.4 last time by. Anya a 15.9. Couple of cars in the 15s. Caution in the kink. Caution in the kink. Broken. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Mark Rodriguez taking his turn at the top, 19.505.1. Michael a 505.2. Easy does it. Leader getting tangled right there with Jackson. So Michael Schwab going to take his turn at the point. So Michael Schwab had a solid run, qualified second overall in round number 1. He's working his way through the kink, down that back straight away. Coming across the line, second car in line. There goes 15.792. Rio is 7-1-0. Those two drivers separated by 1/10. Just put it down, put it down. This track slightly unforgiving as we've got two cars broken out of this one. 1:45 left to go. So Michael Schwab getting progressively faster. At 19.503 is his pace now. Looking for that TQ here in round number 2. Rio on a 5:05, still looking good for 2 overall. $1:15 left to go, drivers. 1:15 left to go. Leader is still Michael Schwab. Chris Painter taking his turn in that number 2 spot. So Brian Mendez looking to go 2
left.
overall here, as everybody that was in front of him, with the exception of Michael Schwab, has slowed down a lot. So Schwab out front, 19.503. Chris Painter a 5:09. So Brian Mendez sitting on a 5:09.6. Chris Painter right now on a 5:09.6. Do a barrel roll on ya. Less than 10 drivers, make it less than 5. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Jackson Dunn done. Michael Schwab done. Chris Painter done. Anya Dyke done. Rio Malver done.
And looking for 2 more, Mark and Brody. Mark and Brody still to
Mark
finish.
Rodriguez done. Brody's Hourcoast done.
That is a race. I'll stop.
drivers
All
are
done.
finished.
Your TQ in
The race is
21.5
completed.
today. Going to be Michael Schwab. Chris Painter coming on in that 2 spot, 19.509. Rio 3, followed by Mark, Jackson, Anya, and Brody. That is a race. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 7, heat number 1 of Masters 2-wheel drive buggy, presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 7. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 3.
Mark, your car's fast. Thank you. Stop doing dumb stuff. Your car's really fast.
1
You
minute
got
to the
one
start of
lap
the
where
race.
You got it all right. Yeah, you're good. No, your car's freaking amazing, and you've obviously got the ability to hold it
45
together.
seconds to the start of the race.
Do it 20 times.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Polly. Jeff Jenkins. Kyle Johnson. Edio. Terry Yeo. BJ Fossey. Sean O'Reilly.
And we have
Cupcake.
checks on all drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking like we're going to go live with Paulie next time by as he's through
15
the
seconds to the
switchbacks
start
now.
of the race.
Over that front tabletop, through the kink, on the tone. Paulie Fitchett, your first car on the track in that new Rugrat-sponsored B7. Jeff Jenkins out front early in this one on a 21.513, 20.504 for Terry. Pauly on an 07. Oh, good setup by Kyle right there on BJ. Working the left side of the track. Quality pass. So Jenkins on a 21.512, 20.503 for Terry Yo. Pauly a 20.507. Oh, caution rhythm, caution rhythm. So Jeff running the yellow wheels, dark colored body. Can't quite tell what color it is. I think it's blue. Oh, parking it on the pipe. So 2 down and 3 to go. Terry Yo taking his turn at the top. Yellow, teal, and purple. Yellow wheels. Visiting us from Canada today. Terry Yo making the couple-hour drive from the Vancouver area, coming down to play with us. And Sean O'Reilly has found himself into that number 2 spot now. That car is broken. Maybe not. It looks broken. Three down and 2 to go. 14.5 last time by Mr. Yo. His personal best, a 14.6 out of Bristol. Hot lap on track, though, belongs to Kyle Johnson, a 14.4. So Sean O'Reilly is 2.5 back from Terry. Tom Bristol, another 2.8 back from Sean, but Tom and Pauly doing battle for 3 and 4. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Red lap for Tom. Going to move Pauly up to that number 3 position. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. 20 on a 5.05 for Terry Yo. Sean O'Reilly on a 5.10. 19 flat for Pauly. Tom on an 0.1. 0.2 for Jeff Jenkins. Trying to get our top 5 onto that 20-lap pace. And inside of 15, 5 seconds to go. Sean, Pauly, Tom, and Jeff is your battle. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway.
Kyle Johnson done. Terry Yo done. Eddie O done. Pauly done.
And looking for a couple more to
Jeff
finish.
Jenkins
Tom,
done.
Sean, and BJ to
Fossey
finish.
done. Sean O'Reilly done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Terry Yo taking that one, 20 to 5:03. Tom Bristol 2, followed by Sean, Jeff, Pauly, Kyle, BJ, and Eddie. That is a race. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there, Marshall.
Race
for
number
race 8.
Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 3.
you guys were all really close. Within a couple of seconds, like 5 seconds, I think, separating like the 4 of you. Hey, if you want me to.
1 minute to the start of the race.
From a power delivery standpoint, I'm running the same ESC as you. And my car drives like a 17.5. Yeah. It's super easy to drive. I can pull full wood like everywhere. And it has speed, but it's not like
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we don't need to turn it down. We just need to change the power delivery. Yeah.
Why?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looking for my Marshall on 5. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Marshall
Terry
to 5
Stephenson.
in front of the driver's stand.
Ricky Bobby. Richard Orr. Magic Man. Slammin' Sammy.
Again,
Kevin Hart.
Marshall to 5. Thank you, Kevin. Corey McCartney. Can I get you for next race, please? Thank you. And I'm looking for a check on Mike Stanton. And his car is on track. All right. As soon as we get a check on Mike, we'll call the gap.
Mike Stanton.
We will be going live with Kevin Hobbs, working through the switchbacks now to the front tabletop. Less than 5. Kevin Hobbs, the first car on the clock. White body, red decals, yellow wheels. .45 seconds into this one. Brett Wilson out front.
All right, 115 down, showing Sam Moss on the point. Richard Orr in the 2 spot. Terry Stephenson in 3, followed by Ricky, Brett, Kevin, and Mike. 130 down, 330 to go. Last second shock change by Mike Stanton. We're going to get a look at him and see how he likes his new shock package here. So far, a little something left to be desired. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. This is race 8. Race 9 should be headed through staging. This is heat 2 of 3 in your Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. Sam still charging up front, 21.505 pace out of that car. Richard, 21.510, sitting 5 seconds back from the leader. Brett Wilson, rounding out your top 3. And we are halfway home, drivers halfway. So Sam, your leader going good enough for 8th overall at the moment. Make that 7th overall. Just eking out Brian for the 7th spot. Of course, still have 1 heat left of Masters. So Brett Wilson laying down your hot lap on track. 13.8 out of that car. 13.9 out of Sam. 14.1 out of Richard Orr. Mr. Consistency sitting in the 2 spot. And we have 140 left on the clock. And Brett Wilson muscling his way up to the 2 spot. Taking it over from Richard. Richard sitting 3rd. Terry sitting 4th. Tight race for 2nd. Actually, make that really tight race for 1st. We got Brett Wilson sitting 4 seconds back from Sam and on the move. Brett driving your neon-colored car over the front side tabletop. It's getting real sendy and just dialed landing on that launch. Very nicely done with style. We got 1 minute left.
One minute left.
21.503 the pace out of your leader, Sam. He is moving up the pack. He's sitting 6th overall in Masters with 1 heat to go. Coming up on 30 seconds, you got Sam, Brett, Richard, your top 3, followed by Terry, Ricky, Kevin, and Mike. Brett Wilson still holding down fast lap. He's got the speed. He's got the airtime. He's got Terry right on his bumper. Five seconds to go, drivers.
Kevin Hobbs done. Ricky Bobby done. Slammin' Sammy done. Magic Man done. Terry Stephenson done. Mike Stanton done. Richard Orr done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a
the
race.
Race is completed.
Race 8 in the books. Sam Moss taking home the win in race 8. Good enough for 5th overall thus far. Race 9 is up next.
Up next, race number 9. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 3 of 3.
Drivers, oh, that's loud. Drivers from that last race, put your car on the table and get right back out there to Marshall.
Geez, it's not usually that loud. Am I on 1 or 2? Oh, I'm assuming so.
Test, test.
That's better.
1 minute to the start of the
Corner
race.
to 8,
Roger
corner
Syme.
to 7,
Patrick Zoost.
corner to 4,
Derek Farmer.
corner to 7. Caution.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is live, track is live. Warm up.
Brian Itter. Aaron Brooks. Brandon Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling.
15
We're going to
seconds
go
to the start of the
live
race.
in less than 5. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Derek Farmer, you're first one to cross. With 30 seconds down, Aaron Brooks is in that top spot, then Roger and Brian. Aaron Brooks, 22.503. Roger, 22.504. Derek Farmer now in that 3, 22.510. Then Brian, Patrick, Brandon.
Where's Sean, anyways? Is he not up there? He definitely checked.
Caution on the straightaway. Clear. Clear. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Aaron Brooks still out front. 22-5 flat. Roger in the 2 spot. 22-5-03. Roger 6/10 back from Aaron. Aaron and Roger battling for that 1 spot. Aaron still out front. Roger 4/10 behind now. Derek, Brandon, and Brian battling for your 3, 4, and 5. Brandon Dyke 5/10 back from Derek. Brian Eider 1.1 back from Brandon. Aaron opening up a little bit on Roger. 1.0 seconds is a separation of your 1 and 2 now. Roger now 4/10 back from Aaron. Aaron and Roger is your closest battle on your track. That is for your 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Aaron Brooks, the white, blue, purple, and red. Going down that straightaway is your leader. 6/10 ahead of Roger with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your running order is Aaron, Roger, Derek, Brandon, Patrick, and Brian. Hurry up, second. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Your closest battle is still for that 1 spot. Aaron Brooks in the 1. Roger only 1/10 back from Aaron now. Aaron Brooks 23-5-13. Roger 22-5 flat. Roger pushing for that 23 lap pace. Now he's on it. Now Roger in the 1 and Aaron in the 2. Aaron 3/10 back from Roger. Roger 23-5-13. Aaron 22-5 flat. Roger, the blue and red coming up on the back straightaway is your 1 car. Aaron Brooks in the 2. Aaron is 1/10 back from Roger now with 1 minute to go. Hi, Scott.
One minute left.
Roger still in that 1. Aaron Brooks 6/10 back from Roger. Roger and Aaron both on that 23 lap pace. Roger 23-5-12. Aaron Brooks 23-5-13. Then Derek, Brandon, Patrick, and Brian. Aaron Brooks is 7/10 back from Roger. Roger pulling away a little bit in that 1 spot. Aaron Brooks in the 2 and Derek Farmer in the 3. Your 1 and 2 still on 23 lap paces. Roger 23-5-12 and Aaron 23-5-12 with a 7. Aaron 4/10 back from Roger. Drivers, as time expires, keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Brandon Dyke done. Brian Itter done. Derek Farmer done. Patrick Zeus done.
He's still
Roger
live.
Syme done. Aaron Brooks done.
I'll stop
All
all done.
drivers
I'll
are
stop all
finished.
done.
race is
Roger gonna
completed.
take the TQ for Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. Then Aaron in the 2 and Derek in the 3.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 1.
Check. All right, let me get the rest of my marshals back out there from
1 minute to the
40
start of
plus
the
A
race.
sort.
Hey, she's beating me. She did this voluntarily.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a couple of, I've got drivers back to back. Let me get some volunteers, but I need 3 volunteers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jackson Dunn, you're supposed to be out here marshaling. I'll get Tom on 8, got one on 7. I need Marshall to 6. Aaron, if you could slide over to 6, we'll get whoever
15
shows up
seconds to the
there
start
on
of the
5.
race.
Drivers, go ahead and track is yours.
Ryan Rivas. Milky.
Again, I need a Marshall
Marcus
up here on
Ramirez.
5. Marshall to 5.
Less than 5. Roger Syme. Raymond Shell. Magic Man. Patrick Zeist. Towel.
Thank you, Mark. All right, we got checks on everybody. 4-wheel drive modified coming at you here in just a moment. Let me get everybody rolling. We'll check the gap. Going live with Ashon Bristol. He's on the front table now, less than 5. Again, when I say we're going live, everybody needs to be rolling. We cannot just sit there. That's how cars get broken. Marcus Ramirez out front early on a 23.504. So Ashon Bristol now going to take over that number 1 position on a 23.05, a 23.06 for Ramirez. Ryan Rivas 07, 23.512 for Roger. Followed by Keith, Brett, Patrick, Tyler, and Raymond. It does not take much to drop down this leaderboard. 1 long lap will do it. Red, white, and black is your leader. Oh, sweeper. Caution, sweeper. So Ashton, Ryan, and Marcus is your battle for the lead. Separation of less than 1 at halfway. Roger in that number 4 spot with Hadley, Wilbur, Wilson, and Zeus running through 8. Ryan Rivas, hot lap on track of a 12.829 and 839 out of Ashland, Bristol. Marcus Ramirez running 3. He's got a 13.1 in the bank. Top three separated by 2.5 now. 2 minutes to go. Oh. Just leave it. It's fine right there. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. Ryan Rivas back to the point, 7/10 over Ashen. It's X-Ray versus Associated out front. X-Ray with Ryan Rivas as your pilot. Down that back straightaway, 13 flat, 23.03 with a 5. So Ryan still laying back on his round one time of a 23.459. From all indications, it looked like he thermaled coming to the line last time. Had that thing geared for 4 minutes and 59 seconds.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. It's 1.5 seconds of separation, 1 and 2. That's Ashen, Bristol, and 2. Ryan still out front. So clear track in front for your leader, but he's got Hadley lurking in the shadows right behind him. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Milky done.
Ashen Bristol showing a 5:03.
Raymond Shell done. Patrick Zeus done. Roger Syme done. Ryan Rivas done. Boss done. Marcus Ramirez done.
And one more to finish, looking for Brett Wilson. That is the race. All stop,
Magic
all
Man
done.
done.
Ashen Bristol,
All drivers are finished.
23.503. Ryan
The race
Rivas
is
holds on
completed.
to the TQ. Comes home 2 in this round. Followed by Marcus, Roger, Keith, Brett, Patrick, and Raymond. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race 11, 13-5, four-wheel drive buggy heat number 1, presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. You guys are next.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. Brian Mendez. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Mike Hood. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Christian Smith. Aiden Peterson. John Dunn. Matt Peterson. Scott Dyke. Scott Grout. Matty Fields. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, I'll order a pizza after this race and send Grandpa to go get it. All right, as soon as we get a check on Mark Rodriguez, we'll get going.
Mark Rodriguez.
All right, keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. I'm looking for the timing for live loop. Do not slow down. All right, going live with Scott, less than 5. Scott Dyke, first car on the clock, the bright blue Team Associated B74.2. So 2 drivers in this one having to dig from the bottom because they had other obligations. So Aiden and Maddie digging out from the bottom of the pile here in the C-sort. Caution sweeper, go outside. Caution sweeper, go outside. Clear. Caution in the switchbacks. Guys, keep it together. So Scott Grout taking his turn at the top in 18.502. So Maddie going to take her turn out front, 19 and a 5.13, trying to at least get into the B. There's an arrow for where you're supposed to be pointed, Ashton. Two down and 3 to go. Battle's going to be 2 through 7. John Dunn, Scott Dyke, Matt Peterson, Scott Grout, Mark Rodriguez, Mike Hood. All of those drivers doing battle. 4 seconds of separation from 2 all the way to 7. 2:45 left to go, drivers. So Maddie Fields working her way on a 20 and a 5.13 right now, just on the outside of that A group. Oh. So Maddie working her way through the clinic kink, down that back trail. Good pass getting onto the straightaway. Just be aware there's debris in the middle of the sweeper. So Maddie now at 20 and a 5.09, sitting in position 8 as she runs with 2 more heats to go. John Dunn in that number 2 position on a 19.5.10. He's 7.5 up on Aiden. Aiden and Scott doing battle. So Scott Dyke having a great run here. Looking to improve to 20 overall. Oh no, and leader getting
1 minute
in
left.
trouble with the lap car over the tabletop. Caution, sweeper clear. So John Dunn, the best of the rest right now. 11.5, make it 13.6, back from Maddie Fields. Scott Dyke in that number 3 position, doing battle with Aiden Peterson. That separation, 0.8 of a second. Less than 10 drivers.
Scott Dyke done.
And Scott Dyke again
Christian
turns
Smith
the
done.
best lap of his race on that final lap of 15.9. Finishes up in 3.
Aiden Peterson done. Mike Hood done.
Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Matt Peterson done. Scott Grout done. Matty Fields done. John Dunn done. Brian
Mark
Mendez
Rodriguez to finish.
Mark Rodriguez done.
That is the race. All stop, all
drivers are
done, all
finished.
stop, all done. Matty
race is
Fields 20 to
completed.
5:11. Good enough for 9 overall as they sit. So she'll be in the B, but she's got a chance. John Dunn in 2, followed by Scott Dyke in 3. Aiden, Mike, Scott Grout, Mark Rodriguez, Matt Peterson, Brian Mendez, and Christian Smith. Drivers from that race
Up
parking
next,
cars get right
race
back on the
number
parcel
12.
looking for race number
4WD
12.
13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3. One minute to the start of the race.
There's all sorts of parts
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Threw away a whole pile yesterday.
All right, marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, we'll get Aiden across the traffic right there. Track is hot, track is yours.
Jake Sauerkos. Tim Ungren. Edio. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jay Riggs. Gilb. Scott Jackson. Kevin Gross. Chris Painter. Less than 5 Cupcake.
And we have checks on everybody looking for the gap. Going live with Chris Painter in less than 5. Orange front, white rear, yellow wheels. Chris Painter, the first car on the clock. Everybody on the clock, no issues. So Scott Jackson in the blue and green going to be your leader. Solid blue is Tom Bristol in 2. Blue, black, white going to be Tim Ungren in 3. Jake Zorkos in the teal and white. Chris Painter in orange and white. That's your top 5. Caution, straightaway go inside, leader down on the straightaway. So Scott Jackson going to lose a couple spots here. Going to lose 2, 3, 4, maybe more. Falls down to position 6 with an 18.999. So Tom Bristol in the bright blue working to the wall right now. The wedge. Kevin Gross, that's your leader right in front of you. Oh. Don't worry about taking him out. He'll take himself out. So bright blue is your leader. Thank you, Jay. Working through the rhythm section now into the infield double. So Tom Bristol up and down the wedge, up and over the front rhythm caution in the kink. Caution in the kink. Clear. Caution sweeper go inside, clear. So Tom Bristol, Tim Ungren, Scott Jackson, top three. Caution straightaway go outside, outside straightaway. Go, pull it. That car's broken. Maybe not. Three down, two to go. Three down and two to go. Tom, Tim, Scott, Jackson, your battle 1, 2, and 3. Separation 2.3. Caution. Oh, end of the straightaway. That is done. At the end of that straightaway, not forgiving at all. When you just clip the pipe, it sends you right into the outside wall. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go in this one. Tom Bristol and Scott Jackson is your battle. Tim Ungren a couple seconds back in 3. Jay, Eddie, and Jake having a great battle for 4, 5, and 6. Caution in the front rhythm section, or excuse me, the back rhythm. Clear. Oh, caution in front, tabletop. Tom Bristol going upside down. Scott Jackson now to the point. 1.5 seconds to go. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Jake Sourcoast done. Cupcake done. Scott Jackson done.
So
Guilt
Scott
done.
Jackson going to take
Eddie-O done.
that one, a 20
Riggs
and a
done.
5:05.
Tim Ungren done. All drivers are
Tom
finished.
Bristol,
The
20
race
to
is
5:08,
completed.
5:10 for Tim Ungren. Jay Riggs in that 4th spot, followed by Eddie, Eric, and Jake. Drivers in that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. A sort of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service, coming up next.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 3 of 3.
I might have a minute between mains. Or Hey, Dad, I'm going to order pizza. Ann's not going to be able to make it, so I'm going to order pizza.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Gavin, what kind of pizza do you want?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Vegetable beach.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Jake, if you can slide up to that
Kevin
cone
Hobbs.
right there. Thank
Corey
you, sir.
McCartney. Dylan Ferreira. Terry Yeo. Richard Orr. Patrick Zoost. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Bell. Bradley Sproul. Slammin' Sammy. Less than 5.
We have checks on all drivers looking for the gap. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. We're going live with Sam Maas in less than 5. Sam to the kink, down the straightaway, loop is live. .45 seconds into this one. Bradley Sproul looking to beat the time set by Bradley Sproul of a 22.510. He's on a 5.06 right now, a 5.07 now for Patrick, a 5.10.7 for Dylan. So top two on better than TQ pace. Dylan Ferreira right there. Dylan on a long, or excuse me, Bradley on a long lap. Going to move Dylan to the top. 22.508 for Dylan Ferreira on that TQ pace. Now it's going to be Patrick Zoost. 22.09. Corey on a 5.14. Patrick, Dylan, Corey, Sam, Bradley all going fast here in Q2. Leader, white, gold, and I believe black upside down in the shepherd's hook. Oh no, I'm going to get it wrong again on the wedge. So Dylan going to fall back a little ways here. It's going to be Patrick Zoost out front, 22.509. Patrick looking to secure that TQ. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. .245 and this one now 2:15 left to go. Bradley Sproul working his way back to the top. Holding on to that TQ pace set from round number one on a 22.512 now. Caution in the switchbacks. So Corey McCartney only 0.2 of a second back from Bradley here. 3 down, 2 to go. Corey in the pink front, white rear, yellow wheels down the straightaway coming across the line here. 22.512 with an 8. 0.5 of a second back from Bradley. Bradley on a 5.11. 2 cars actively chasing, make it 3 cars chasing that TQ pace. And Bradley making a mistake here in front of the drivers, or excuse me, the RD booth. Bradley going to hand that lead back over to Corey McCartney. So Corey down the straightaway takes the lead here. 22.512 with a 4, 21.01 for Bradley Sproul, Patrick in 03.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Corey out front, 22.513, looking to go 2 overall. He's working his way through a little bit of traffic. He's right behind Bradley now. Bradley's not traffic, neither is Patrick. Those 3 guys here, 1, 2, and 3, all running together on the track, running in 2, 3, and 1 order. Down that back straightaway one more time, 30 seconds to go. So Dylan, after a promising start, riding in that number 4 position, looking to qualify 4 overall. Sam Maas right there in 5, followed by Kevin, Richard, Terry, and Dan
Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Slammin' Sammy
Keep
done.
it going, drivers. Keep
Patrick
it
Zeus
going.
done. Dylan Ferreira done.
When she calls you done, be sure to pull
Dan
offline.
Bell done. Richard Orr done. Kevin Hobbs done. Terry Yeo done. Bradley Sproul done. Corey
And
McCartney
looking
done.
for Corey. That is
All
the
drivers
race.
are
All
finished.
stop, all done.
The race is
22.512 for
completed.
Corey. 5:13 for Bradley. 21.5 flat for Patrick. What a good close battle. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race 14, first half of Stadium Truck. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 14. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 3.
Not a bad run. You guys had a great battle. That was cool. Oop.
Red Spencer. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Pablo Guerrero. Brian Butler. Stephen Gillespie. Tyler Jones. Jamie Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I can use you after this heat. Yeah, there's only 7 in this one. Thank you.
Looking for a check on Andrew Chong. There he is right there. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for the gap, going live with Andrew Chong, less than 5. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Caution at the rhythm section. That goes rhythm side, and clear. Oh, caution and sweeper, caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. And clear. Coming up on 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Tyler Jones out front, 21.514. Looking for the TQ here. So Tyler did a couple of changes. They didn't work out so well for him in Q1. He's got it figured out here in Q2. White and purple hillbilly wheels working through the clinic kink down the back straightaway. Your leader, Tyler Jones, coming across the line, 21 in a 5:13. Caution getting onto the straightaway, clear. Again, leader, white front, purple rear, trying to get through traffic. Into the infield he goes, through the switchbacks, working it up to the wedgie. Rhett Spencer in the number 2 spot. Pablo Guerrero running 3. Brian 4, followed by Jamie and Steven. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Oh, watch your rejoins, guys. 1:15 left in this one. 21:511 is the pace for Tyler Jones. Oh, that car is broken. Just a ball cup. You're fine.
1 minute left.
45 seconds left in this one. 21 laps for Tyler. 5 laps up on the field. Oh, leader threading the needle getting onto that straightaway. A couple of cars a little slow to get on the gas there. 25 seconds left in this one. Oh, caution getting through the sweeper, clear. Tyler lucky to have all 4 corners of that truck there. Less than 5 drivers keep it going until she calls you done. So Tyler Jones keeping things interesting, having to go from the
Tyler
B
Jones done.
sort to throw down a good run. 21:514 for your leader.
Rhett Spencer
He
done.
puts a 14-3
Pablo Guerrero
on the
done.
board on the last
Jamie
lap.
Smith done. Stephen Gillespie done.
One more to finish, looking for Brian Butler. That is a race.
Brian
All
Butler
stop,
done.
all done.
All
Tyler
drivers
Jones
are finished.
setting the
The
early
race is
TQ here.
completed.
Rhett in the 2 spot, followed by Pablo, Jamie, Brian, and Steven.
Up next, race number 15. 2WD 13.5 stadium truck by the Deitch family. Heat 2 of 3.
Okay. Goes to Grandpa. No, it's a terrible plan.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need a couple of volunteers to help me. Oh, listen, thank you, Richard. I appreciate
45
when I
seconds
have
to the
somebody
start of
that
the
say,
race.
Hey, I could use you after the next one, and they just show up, and I don't have to call for them. It's amazing. All right, Tim, thank you for your help. And track is hot, drivers. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Schwab. James Brown. Jay Riggs. Jeremy McKnight. BJ Fossey. Jackson Dunn.
Get your spacing, guys.
Randy Chong. 15
We've got
seconds to
checks
the start
on
of the
everybody.
race.
Space yourselves out. Space yourselves out.
Less than 5.
All right, going live with Randy Chong, less than 5. Randy Chong, yellow, green, and blue, the first car on the clock. .45 seconds into this one, 19 and a 5, 10 for Jackson Dunn out front. I guess it's heat 2 of 3 here. So Stadium Truck getting 3 heats today. It's only because I didn't preview the heats. Otherwise, it would have been 11 plus 10. .125 in this one. Jackson Dunn leading the way, 19:06. Your leader, Jackson Dunn, working his way into the rhythm section now. Purple front, a little bit of green in the white rear. .19 in a 5:05 for Jackson Dunn. Looking to put it 4 on the grid right now with his current pace. Oh, hard stop in the sweeper. And clear. That hard crash in the sweeper was your previous second place car of Jeremy McKnight, falling back to 4 now. So BJ and Jay working their way up to 2 and 3. Jeremy in 4. So Jackson Dunn topping the pipe a little bit, working his way down the straightaway in that number 1 spot. 17 flat on a 19.509. Jackson trying to put his truck in the best starting spot he's had all year. Looking at a 4 right now. Jackson working into a little bit of traffic right here on the back of Jeremy McKnight, working through that clinic kink. Down that back straightaway you go. So Jeremy running in the 5
left.
spot. Jackson is your leader. Thank you, sir. .30 seconds left to go in this one. One more heat at Stadium Truck coming up next. So Jackson looking for a tone-to-tone run here. 19.506 getting a little faster as the run goes on. Few seconds away from being able to take that 3 position from Scott Jackson, but a good run nonetheless. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Randy Chong done.
Again,
BJ
I need
Fossey
2
done.
volunteers to help me with this next one, please. 2 volunteers.
Jay
Caution
Riggs done.
outside of the straightaway.
Jackson Dunn done. James Brown done.
And
Michael
sweeper,
Schwab done.
caution, sweeper, caution, sweeper,
Jeremy McKnight
clear.
done.
That
All
is the race.
drivers
All
are
stop, all
finished.
done. Jackson done.
The race is
19.505, your winner, followed by BJ, Jay, Jeremy, Michael, Randy, and James. That is the race. All stop, all done. Race 16.
Up next, race number 16. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. I got pizza coming.
Scott Davis. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, got Jay heading out. Perfect. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Terry
Thank you guys for getting out there quickly.
Scott Jackson.
I appreciate the couple volunteers
Anthony
I got.
Lammers.
Jeremy,
Zach
just give me
Lalone.
next time I ask for somebody.
Sean
Thank
O'Reilly.
you.
Carson Phipps. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race
15 seconds to the start of the
22
race.
on the track right now. We got checks on all drivers. This is your A sort of 13.5 stadium truck. Everybody keep it rolling,
Less than
checking
5.
the timing. They're going to go live with Carson Phipps, less than 5. Carson Phipps in that factory white special. Guys, get going. Don't get passed by the white car. And everybody made it on the clock. Barely, but we all made it. So Carson Phipps looking for a good run here in Q2. Did not have the best run in Q1. Oh, caution in the Clinic Kink. Scott Jackson showing the way, 20 to 5:01. That is close to TQ pace. About 2 seconds off of TQ pace right there for Jackson. And Carson right now going on his lid from that number 1 spot was on TQ pace of a 21.514. Oh, caution straight away. That goes infield side, infield side. Keep it clean, guys. Get it together. Rough heat for most of the field here in Q2. So Scott Jackson on a 20 and a 5:03, looking to go 2 overall. Zach Lalone, 19:02, 19:08 for Sean O'Reilly, followed by Scott Davis and Terry Stephenson. Anthony and Carson out there as well. Halfway home drivers, Scott Jackson on an 06, 19 flat for Zach. So Zach on the gas going fast here in qualifying round number 2. That pink and yellow team associated ride down that back straightaway coming across the line, 19:02. Zach Lalone, 19:01. Oh, that was a power dip. Oh, and Zach straddling the pipe, getting it wrong there. Caution straightaway, no good spot. And clear. Nice job, Brennan. Well done. So Scott Jackson back to the point, 20 to 5:06 now. Still good enough for 2 overall. Carson back up to 2, 19:03. 1 minute 30, drivers. We are trucking. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. I always forget I've got the sound effects over here. So Scott Jackson, 20:05:05, hot lap of a 14:5. Carson Phipps throwing down a 14:4 last time by in that number 2 spot. Anthony Lammers recovering nicely towards the tail end of this run into 3, followed by Sean O'Reilly. All of these drivers looking to have a decent run. Scott Davis, the only one not looking to lock into the A main here. You're less than 1 second off the A main pace though, so there's that. No pressure though. 25 seconds to go. Got to find 1 second out there for Scott Davis. Oh, and there it might be. So Zach Lalone getting pinned up in the pipe. He was in the number 8, that bump, or excuse me, that bubble position. Oh, caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. So Scott coming across the line. Oh, cool. Getting on the straightaway is a disaster and clear. So Scott Davis, Zach Lalone. So Scott Davis going to be falling back on his round 1 time. Zach
Scott
on
Davis
his round
done.
1 time. So Zach Lalone going to hold on for that A main start.
Scott Jackson done. Anthony Lammers done.
Looking for a finish
Zach
on
Lalone
Sean.
done. Sean O'Reilly
That is the
done.
race. All stop, all
drivers
done,
are
all
finished.
stop, all done.
The race is completed.
20:05:04. Scott Jackson starting P2 in the main tonight. Good run. Carson in the 2 spot. Anthony 3, followed by Sean, Scott, and Zach. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get
race
right back
number
out there to Marshall,
17.
looking for race number 17.
17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 1 of 4.
Yeah. Sean, yes.
1 minute
so
to
your
the start
A
of the
main for
race.
stadium track going to be Tyler, Scott Jackson, Carson Phipps, Terry Stephenson, Anthony Lammers, Jackson Dunn, Sean O'Reilly, and Zach Lalone. Scott, it just means you get more laps
45
today.
seconds to
That's all
the
that
start
it
of the
means.
race.
You just get more laps today. It's a warm-up. All right, I need 1 volunteer to help me out with this one. Let's get the rest of my marshals back out here, please. 1 more marshal to
30 seconds
7.
to the start
Marshal
of the
to
race.
7. Thank you very much. Don't die. Track is hot. Track is yours. First of 4 heats of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Pufferfish
Matty
Racing.
Fields.
Hitting the track
Isaac
right
Lalone.
now.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brody Zawarkos. Gilb. Brian Butler. Brian Itter. Matt Peterson. Less than 5. Barry Torseth. Aiden Peterson.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. Checks on all drivers looking for the spacing. Caution getting onto the straightaway, clear. Do not stop. We're getting ready for a live loop. Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. Come on, guys. Going live with the solid orange. That's a lie. Going live with Eric Gilpin. Nope, Brian. Gosh, stay together, guys. Brian Eider, less than 5. Bright orange X-Ray XB2 is the first car. He was A-main fast in round number 1, had an issue with a lapped car, and it broke his, so be on the lookout. Brian Eider coming in hot. Caution in the kink, caution in the kink, clear. Matty Fields, a regular attender of our A-mains, coming from a softball game, missing Q1. So she's got some work to do here in Q2. Bulk up. Work together, guys. Again, bright orange is your pace setter. 1 minute 10 into this one. Brian Eider, 21:06. Could be good enough for 4 overall. Matty Fields, 20:5:10. Looking to go 16 right now. Aiden Peterson in that 3 spot. Followed by Chris, Matt, Eric, Brody, Brian, Barry, and Isaac. Aiden Peterson also had to work this morning, so he's coming in late as well. Caution at the front table. Caution at the front table. Come on, Bright Orange. Bright Orange is your leader. Bright Orange is the leader. Caution straightaway. Go inside. Caution straightaway. That goes infield side. Infield side. So Brian Eider throwing down a 13.8 that last time by. That's one of the fastest laps we've seen in 17.5. Matty Fields 20:5:09 in that number 2 spot now. So Brian on a 21:5:13. He's got that top 5 pace. Coming up on some traffic here. Working on the back of Kyle Johnson. Thank you, sir. Aiden Peterson, Chris Painter doing battle. So Brian Eider with clear track for a lap or 2. Working into the back, into the rhythm section he goes. Again, the bright orange car is your leader. Matty Fields, the pink and the teal and a little bit of yellow. She is your number 2 car. Aiden Peterson is in 3. Orange and white is going to be Chris Painter in 4. So again, Brian Eider, Matty Fields, they're a lap up on the field, 4 seconds apart. Again, the bright orange car is your leader. A minute 25 to go. Matty Fields now to the point. Brian Eider now to the point. Matty Fields now back to the point. Those two separated by 1/10 of a second. 1:15 to go. One minute left. Caution in the kink. Caution in the kink. Caution in the kink. The green cars cannot get away from each other. They've been taking turns to see who wants to flip the other one over all race. Guys got to keep it clean. 35 seconds to go. So Brian Eider now on a 20 and a 5:04 in that number 12 position overall as he runs. Caution sweeper, clear. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. 20 and an 02 for Eider now in that number 10 overall. So Brian with a late race surge. Again, the bright orange car is your leader. Down that back straightaway for Brian.
Brian Eider done.
Coming across the line,
Guilt
20 and a
done.
5:01. 8 overall as it sits. 3 more
Cody
heats
Sauerkos
to
done.
go. So
Matt
Brian
Peterson
Eider
done.
going to be on the
Matty Fields done.
bubble.
Chris Painter done.
Looking for a finish on Aiden, Brian Butler, Barry and
Torres done.
Isaac.
Aiden Peterson done.
And 2 more to finish. Looking for Brian Butler and Isaac Lalone still. Brian and Isaac, never mind.
The race is
That is
completed.
a race. All stop, all done. Race 18 coming up next.
Race number 18. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 2 of 4. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks. Driver's track and thought track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Rodriguez, James Brown, Kevin Gross, Greg Thornhill,
Brett Wilson
Matt
after
Jacobs,
this one, please. Brett Wilson
Jeremy
after
McKnight,
this one.
Mike Hood, Guy Davey, Zach Gilpin. Levi Lalone.
We have checks on all drivers. And we're going to be going live with Mark Rodriguez, heading over to the front tabletop now. In through the king, down that back straightaway. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Mark Rodriguez, orange front, blue rear, yellow wheels. Caution, straightaway go outside on the straightaway and clear. Aiden Peterson out there river dancing, trying not to step on any cars. Mark Rodriguez still out front, but he's on a red lap here. Had a 14.9 that last time I was showing a 20-lap pace. Mark throws down a 19.6 that time by, drops to the 6th position. Mike Hood, solid yellow. Dayglow, yellow wheels, yellow wing, going to be your leader. Greg Thornhill in that pink car is going to be in the number 2 position. Jeremy McKnight now going to take over 2. So it's Mike, Jeremy, Kevin, Greg, and Mark, your top 5. 1:15 into this one, 3:45 to go. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear. Caution after the infield double. Leader going upside down. Jeremy McKnight going to take over that number 1 position. Just kidding. He's red as well. So Greg Thornhill taking his turn at the point. Greg on a 19 and a 5.04. That'll be good enough for 22 overall. C main. Greg now red. Jeremy back to the top. So it's Jeremy McKnight, Kevin Gross, Mark Rodriguez, your top 3. So Jeremy in the gray and maroon. Working on that back straightaway coming across the line. Jeremy McKnight, a 19 and a 5.05, working to the back rhythm section he goes. Into the infield, up to the infield double, working on the back of Greg right there, thank you. Oh no, Levi Lalone bouncing off of a car, getting pinned against the pipe, was on a good run, still going to be okay. Jeremy, 19.05 with a 0, 19.05 with a 2 for Mark, back to the 3 now. It's going to be Kevin Gross into that number 2 spot, 19.505 with a 1. So Kevin Gross now to the point, 19.05 with a 1, 19.05 with a 3 for Jeremy. Mike Hood back to 3. Top 6 cars only, or top 5 cars separated by just a few. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this one. Jeremy McKnight, your leader. Kevin Gross in that number 2 spot. Kevin upside down here. Caution in the kink, caution in the kink, caution getting onto the straightaway. Guys, you can't just drive through somebody. Like, that's not okay. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Outside, go outside. That goes infield side, infield
1
side.
1 minute left.
Good job, Chris. Inside of 1 minute, coming to 45 seconds left to go. Kevin, Greg, Jeremy, your top 3. Bright orange B7 of Kevin Gross looking pretty decent here late in this run. Caution into the front tabletop and clear. Less than 10 drivers. Greg Thornhill taking his turn at the top. Bright pink with yellow wheels. So it's pink and oh no, and Kevin I think stripping an idler gear.
Mark Rodriguez done.
So
Levi
Kevin
Malone
going to
done.
try and nurse that B7 to the line.
Kevin Gross done. Greg Thornhill done.
Keep it going, drivers, keep it going.
Jeremy McKnight done. Mike Hood done.
So Kevin Gross did make it to the end of his clock.
Matt Jacobs done.
And 3 more to
Zach
finish.
Gilpin
James
done.
to finish. James
Guy
to finish.
Davey done.
That is a race. All
James Brown
stop, all done, all stop,
All drivers
all
are
done.
finished. The race is completed.
Race number 19 coming up next. It's going to be 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 3. Greg taking that one, followed by Jeremy, Kevin, James, Levi, Mark, Mike, Matt, Guy, and Zach. And Brett Wilson
Up
to the
next,
booth. Brett Wilson
race
to
number
the booth.
19. 17.52 WD buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 3 of 4. One minute to the start of the race. Anthony Lammers.
You went down.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know. All right, let's get my marshals to position here. Driver's track is hot,
30
track is
seconds to the
yours.
start
Again,
of
this is
the
the B
race.
sort of
Scott
17.5
Jackson.
two-wheel drive buggy. One
Jeremiah
more
Brett.
heat at 17.5 after
Ricky
this
Bobby.
one.
Scott Davis. Jake Sauerkos. Dylan Ferreira. Seth Bozer. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Looking for a
Eddie.
check on Toby.
Toby Jenkins.
And we got checks on everybody looking for the gap. We're going to be going live with Toby Jenkins. Toby into the switchbacks now. Into the front tabletop, live in less than 5. Toby Jenkins, first car on the clock. Teal in the front, silver in the rear, yellow wheels. Working that HB car, down that back straightaway he goes, coming across the line. First car to clock a lap, 14.4, decent lap out of Toby. 1 minute into this one, Toby on a good pace here, 21.508. Dylan on a 5:10, a 5:12 for Ricky. Anthony 21.513. Ricky pinned up on the wall, caution in the wall. Toby working through the kink down the back straightaway. So Toby Jenkins a 14-3. Dylan puts a 14 flat on the board. So it's an 07 with a 6 for Toby, an 08 with a 2 for Dylan. Track looking fast, cars looking racy here in qualifying round number 2. Race 19 of 21 on the board, making 19 of 22 on the board here. Caution in the kink, caution in the kink. Clear. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Battle out front. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's Toby, Dylan, Scott Jackson, Seth Bozer. Your top 4 all in contentions here for those A main positions. Toby on an 08 with a 3 right now, looking to go 4 overall. Dylan on an 11, a 14 for Scott Jackson. Seth falling off now on a 20 and 5:04. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. One more heat remaining. Caution at the wall, caution at the wall. Clear. 1:45 to go. Toby on a red lap here, had a 21:08 going. So Toby missing the loop. I'll catch that on the next time by. So Toby down the back straightaway, comes across the line, has a 32-second lap. We'll fix it. So Dylan now to the top, 21.509, a 5:12 for Toby, 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Dylan Ferreira, 21.509.999. It's a lot of nines. So Dylan trying to slide into that A sort right here. So he's good enough for 5 overall as he sits. Again, that solid white, factory white B7. Into the infield double. He's got a little bit of traffic. Oh, Scott Jackson getting hung up on the pipe. Zach with a good marshal there. He couldn't get there with traffic. So Dylan a 21.508 with a 9. That is time on the clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Anya, is my 17.5 card charged? Is
Scott
my buddy
Davis done.
charged?
Dylan Ferreira done. Toby Jenkins done. Jake Sauerkos done. Eddie O done. Anthony Lammers done. Scott Jackson done. Ricky Bobby done.
And looking for one more still live. That is
Tim
the race.
Lundgren
All
done.
stop, all done.
All
Dylan
drivers
Ferreira,
have finished.
21.509.3.
The race is
That's
completed.
good enough for 5 overall with one more heat to go. Toby in the 2 spot, followed by Scott Davis, Scott Jackson, Anthony, Ricky, Eddie, Jake, Tim, and Seth. That is a race. All stop, all done.
Up
Race
next,
number 20.
race number
A
20.
sort 17.5 two-wheel drive
17.52
buggy is
WD
up
by
next.
Pufferfish Racing.
Brett Wilson to the
Heat
booth,
4 of
please.
4. Lukewarm water. Bryant Carlson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, find your spots, find your spots.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours, track is yours.
Travis Itter. Tyler Jones. Gavin Dyke. Jared Kazokria. Corey McCartney. Dan Bell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Bradley Sproul. Less than 5.
Watch sweeper inside, inside, inside. Don't break him in warm-ups, you guys. Another sweeper. I called it. That'll do it. All right, we'll get Brandon on the clock.
Brandon Dyke.
Is it fixable? Well, we don't get a minute. Can you put a ball cup on? All right. We're going to get going here. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Gavin Dyke, first one on the clock. Call this so I can get ready for my race. All right, Carlson out front. Jones in the 2. McCartney in the 3.
Test, test. B. Carl out front. Tyler Jones in the 2. Bradley in the 3. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. B. Carl in the 1, Bradley Sproul in the 2, Corey McCartney in the 3. Then Travis, Tyler, Jared, Gavin, Dan, and Brandon. Bradley Sproul now up to that 1 spot, 22.513. B. Carl, 22.514. B. Carl, 1/10 back from Bradley. Bradley Sproul, the black and blue with chrome stickers, going over the skip drums to the single in the middle. That is your leader, the white wheels, going on the front table. Now B. Carl up in that 1 spot, 22.513. Bradley 21.501, little bit of a longer lap that last run with 2 down, 3 to go. Bradley 8/10 back from B. Carl. Corey McCartney in the 3, Corey 1.9 back from Bradley, Travis Eider in the 4, Travis 7/10 back from Corey. So Bryant, Bradley, Corey, and Travis all battling for your 1, 2, 3, and 4. The all yellow of B. Carl is in that 1 spot, 21.5 flat, falling off that 22 lap pace. Bradley 1/10 back from Bryant. Now Bradley in that 1 spot, Bryant in the 2, Travis Eider in the 3. Your 1, 2, 3, and 4 still battling. 1 is Bradley, 2 is Bryant. Now Travis and Corey battling for the 3 and 4. Caution on the straightaway, clear. Bryant goes upside down on the straightaway. Oh, leaders get tangled up. Bradley is the 1 spot. Corey is the 2. They're running 2 and 1 on the track as they go onto the straightaway. Bradley is in that 1 spot. Travis Eider now in the 2. Bryant in the 3. Corey in the 4. Your leader coming up on the straightaway, 21.504. Nobody going faster than the round 1 TQ pace. Travis 8/10 back from Bradley now with 1 minute to go. B. Carl 5/10 back from Travis.
One minute left.
Caution on the sweeper on the left side. It's broken. Bradley in the 1, Travis in the 2, Bryant in the 3. You're 1, 2, and 3 all battling now. Travis 8/10 back from Bradley. 3/10 back is B. Carl with 30 seconds to go. Drivers, 30 seconds to go. (21.502) for your leader with the fast lap on the track at 13.9. Big Carl now up to that 2 spot. 21.505. Travis 21.506. Bradley opening up on a little bit of a gap from that 2 spot. Bradley 2.3 ahead from Bryant with 10 seconds left. Drivers, as time expires on the master clock, keep them roll until she calls you done.
Bryant Carlson done. Bradley Sproul done. Corey McCartney done. Brandon Dyke done. Tyler Jones done. Travis Itter done. Jared Kazokria done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers
All
from that
drivers
last
are
race,
finished.
park your cars
The
on the
race is
table and
completed.
get right back up there to Marshall. Bradley Sproul, your TQ of 17.5, 2-wheel drive buggy by Pufferfish Racing.
Up next, race number 21. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. Heat 1 of 2.
Check, check. Thank
John
you, Brett.
Wayne.
Thank you, Maddie.
Mike Stanton. Holly.
All right,
1
let's get
minute
my
to the start of
drivers
the race.
from 17.5 back out there to Marshall. And track is hot, track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Orr. Magic Man.
Who, what?
Cupcake. Slammin' Sammy. Kyle Johnson.
Oh, he'll be okay. He'll make it.
30
You have
seconds
Ricky
to the
just a
start of
second
the
to race,
race.
corner and race, so be all right. No stress, no stress.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than
First
5.
half of two-wheel drive modified, getting ready to hit the track. Get a check on Ricky, and we'll get going. All right, guys, looking for the gap here.
Ricky Bobby.
Going live with Kyle Johnson down the straightaway. Brett Wilson coming in hot, lap number 1, 13.5. caution at the Shepherd's Hook. Caution at the Shepherd's Hook clear. So Brett Wilson out front in this one, 22-12. John Wayne a 13 for Richard Orr as well, 21 flat for Mike Stanton. So top four now separated by just a couple of seconds. 1.8 now separating your top five. That's Brett, John, Mike, Polly, and Sam. All the way back to the 7th spot of Richard Orr, all in the hunt here for the win. All these guys separated out by 2.5 or less. John Wayne taking his turn to the point. Purple with the flames. Caution in the kink, that goes infield side, infield side. Two down and 3 to go. Battle still. Your top 7 separated by 3.6. Brett Wilson out in front. Teal and orange. Brett now falling to the 2 spot. He's 7/100ths of a second behind John Wayne. So John Wayne, Brett Wilson, virtually identical pace here. Mike Stanton in that number 3 spot, 1.5 back, followed by Richard, Kyle, Sam, Ricky, Polly, and Tom. Again, everybody back to Sam, still in the hunt for the lead. John Wayne, Brett Wilson, Mike Stanton breaking away just a little bit. They're 2.5 up on Sam Moz. Sam leading Kyle and Richard around. Ricky running 7, followed by Tom and Polly. 1:40 to go. Race 22, final heat of qualifying coming up next. The A sort of 2-wheel drive modified buggy. John Wayne and Brett Wilson looking at a 21.5 flat apiece. So flat with a 1, making it a 22.14 for John Wayne. A 21 flat with a 3 for Brett right now. Caution kink. Caution getting onto the straightaway.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Mike Stanton getting up into the mix here. 21.502.4 for Mike. Brett 502.8. Right now it is John Wayne out front. 22.513. Looking for a 9 overall with 25 seconds to go. Caution straightaway. Oh no! Leader getting knocked out onto the straightaway. We got a broken car sitting just inside. Driver set his time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Mike Stanton done. Magic Man done. Ricky Bobby done. John Wayne done. Richard Orr done. Slammin' Sammy done. Cupcake
That
done.
is a race. All stop, all done.
Finished.
Mike Stanton taking the win. 21.501. 21.04 for John Wayne. 06 for Sam, followed by Richard, Brett, Ricky, Tom, Kyle, Pauly. Drivers from that race, park your cars. Get right back out
race
there, Marshall. Looking for race 22.
2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. Heat 2 of 2. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
And where the last action is the natural spot to look towards when you park.
Track is hot, track is yours.
Jeff Jenkins Jr., Marcus Ramirez, Roger Syme, Ryan Rivas, Voss. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Tal, Derek Farmer, Aaron Brooks, Milky. Less than 5.
We have checks on everybody. Going live with Hadley, less than 5. Keith Hadley into the infield double right now, in through the switchbacks. Everybody making it on the clock, no problems. Oh. Keith Hadley is your leader, working through the switchbacks right now. That Patriot special. And that was slow to update. All right, Hadley back to 6. Ashton Bristol now to the point. Ashton working through the Shepherd's Hook into the rhythm section now. Working through the infield tabletop. White, red, and black coming off the Jake Concepts Series race up at was it RC1 in Michigan last weekend? So Ashton Bristol making A-mains at a national level, coming here, and, well, he was leading, but this time it's going to be Tyler Wilbur. But Tyler's on a red lap. It's going to probably be Marcus Ramirez, and it is. So Marcus Ramirez, 23.508 with a 5. Ashton now 23.5083, a 5.089 for Marcus, followed by Rivas, Hadley, and Roger Syme. Second group is Aaron, Derek, Jeff, and Tyler. Caution straightaway. Clear. Two down and 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Ryan Rivas now going to take his turn at the point. Ryan on a 5.07. Rivas into the rhythm section on that 5.07 with a 5, a 5.078 now. Hadley working his way back up to 2. 3 cars on a 5.07, 1 on a 5.08, top 4 separated by 0.2 of a second. Halfway home, top 4 separated by about 2 car lengths. Hadley now to the point, working right side through the Clinic King, down that back straight, a little hesitation, getting on that straightaway, coming across the line of 13.098. Hadley does have the hot lap on track of a 12.8. Ryan in that number 2 spot, 23.507 with a 3, 5.07 with a 5 now for Ashton in that number 3 position. Marcus in 4, followed by Roger, Aaron, Jeff, Derek, and Tyler. It's 3 down now and 2 to go. Caution in getting on the straightaway. Caution getting on the straightaway clear. Rivas tapping the pipe there. Ashton was only 0.2 of a second behind him. So Ryan, 23.071, 23.077 for Ashland. Keith Hadley, 23.05, opening up now a 1.2 second advantage over the field. Hadley's car looking good here in Q2 as he works his way into a little bit of traffic.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Ashland Bristol, new hot lap, 12.826, getting it done here in Q2. 45 seconds left on the clock. Top three separated by 1.5. It does not get much closer than this. Hadley, Bristol, Rivas, in any order. 30 seconds to go. Take your pick. Dollar bets. Let's go. Roger tapping out, broken right rear link. 20 seconds left in this one. Hadley, Bristol, and Rivas, your top three. Couple more laps to go for our lead group. Oh, caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. I don't know how that survived. So Hadley getting held up. It says reach for the sky, Pilgrim.
Ramirez done.
Coming across the
Voss
line.
done.
Going to finish up in that
Aaron
number
Brooks
3
done.
spot. Ashton Bristol going to take the win. 23:05
Derek
gets
Farmer
the
done.
TQ.
Ryan
Looking for a
Reeves
finish
done.
on Rivas and Jenkins.
Jeff
Rivas
Jenkins
comes
Jr.
home
done.
23:06,
All drivers are
23:07, or 23:09
The
for
race is
Hadley.
completed.
Followed by Ramirez, Brooks, Jeff Jenkins Jr., Derek Farmer, and Tyler Wilbur. It is 4:08 right now. I need about 15 minutes. 4:25 going live with Mains. 4:25 going live with Mains.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. B main. Up next, race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. E main.
Check, 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 check. All right. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I'm working on the final order, but the first 3 races are pretty well set in stone. 21.5 E main will be race number 1. 17.5 E main will be race number 2. Novice B main, race number 3. Our drivers' mains are posted. Mains are posted. DieHard RC Racing.liverc.com.
You guys should know better than to qualify around each other.
All right, clear that driver's stand. Let's go ahead and get race number 1 out here. Race number 1, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy E-Main. Isaac Lalone, Brian Butler, Dalen Brown, Brody Colbeck, and Christian Smith. My marshals will be race 25. That's my two-wheel drive modified A-Main.
Have my cars been charged? What? Both of them? Please do.
Again, 2 mod out here to Marshall, please. Looking for race number 1 out here right now to drive. That's you.
I know, I was about to ask you right now.
Uh-huh.
Again, race number 1 should be on the stand. Isaac Lalone, Brian Butler, Dalen Brown, Brody Colbeck, and Christian Smith. I'm looking for two-wheel drive modified out here to Marshall. Two-wheel drive modified A-Main out to Marshall, please.
Isaac Lalone.
Race 3, Matty. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Marshall's 2 position. Let's see who we're missing. Again, two-wheel drive modified out here to Marshall. I'm missing Marshall's from two-wheel drive modified. I need a Marshall here on 8. Ryan, if you could take 8. And I need my Marshall to the number 2. I think Ashlyn's going over to 2. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Aiden out there to 7. Thank you. Yeah, track is hot. Track is yours.
Brody Callback. Dalen Brown. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check on Brian Butler and Christian Smith.
Brian Butler. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Give me a can of water, please. Yeah, a can of water and a cup. Anya, a can of water and a cup of coffee. Can of water, a cup of coffee, and a
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last call, Christian Smith.
Last
call, Christian Smith. You going to make it? We'll go ahead and get this grid set up. I got to check on everybody else. All right, shut him down on the straightaway. Isaac Lalone to the point. Brian Butler will start off 2. Dalen Brown 3, Brody 4. And Christian Smith will roll off from the 5. Thank you. All right, we'll get Christian lined up in that number 5 position,
Christian
right there at the
Smith.
back of the line. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. First of our main events, top 2 bumping up into that D main. Drivers, keep it clean through the first tabletop on the tone, less than 5. Great start. Great start by our 21.5 E-main. .115 and this one, Isaac and Brian out front. Dalen and Christian running 3-4. Brody in that number 5 spot. .220 into this one, 2:35 now left to go. Isaac and Brian is the battle for 1 and 2. They're 1 second apart. 5.2 up on Christian and Brody. Coming up to 3 down and 2 to go. Got 1 out there chunking a little bit of a gear. Isaac Lalone now 3.5 up on Christian. Battle's going to be Christian and Brian. Novice is coming up race number 3. 1:45 left in this one. Battle for the bump, Brian, Christian, and Brody.
Last round was 1:30 to 4. That was a good round. Yeah, we were 2 hours and 2 hours 36 for round 1, 2 hours 31 for round 2. So yeah, right on schedule. Everything's going exactly according to plan. So we're on pace for 7:45. 7:45. Yeah. That's not terrible. For most of 200 entries, I'll take it.
One minute remaining. Battle's
minute
cooled
left.
down for that bump. It doesn't mean it's over, though. Brian Butler and that, too. He's only one mistake ahead of Christian. Brian Butler, Christian Smith, right there. 1/10 of a second is the separation. Oh, no. That's not how we do it. One 5 seconds to go. Battle is on, working through that back rhythm section. That is the battle for the bump. Brian had it last time by. Christian's got it right here, working into that front tabletop now. Into the kink, down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Christian Smith gonna get that bump. Brian Butler, a great battle in 3. Looking for a finish on Isaac and Dalen. Isaac and Christian gonna move on up to that D main.
Dalen Brown done. Isaac Lalone done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, all stop, all done. Isaac and Christian moving up to race number 4. Get your cars on charge. I need 6 volunteer marshals, please. 6 volunteers. Isaac and Christian, go work on your cars. Again, I need 6 volunteer marshals, please.
Up next, race number 2. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. E-Main.